Okay. Alright. Okay. What's up? How's it going? Welcome back. Day 2 of some ESO. Casual. New player. Grinding. I made a wood elf bow warden. And I'm having a lot of fun with it, actually. And we're focused mostly on trying to get these golden pursuits done within the allotted time. I'm working on finishing spells and swords. I gotta do 2 quests here, and then we're good to go. Good to gold, you might say. And then, after that, I think we'll be focusing on this one, because we only have less than 5 days left on this. And we need to try to get 20 of these MFers done, so that I can get a cool bear to ride around on. That's the goal. So I can get a cool bear to ride around on for 3 hours before I put it in my bank forever and forget about it. That's what I'm doing this for. That's what I'm doing all of this for, you guys. So, let's be off, shall we? Let's be off, shall we? Going to go here. So I need to ride north, but I also want to stop off here and pick up that sky shard. So we're gonna try to do that. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. There's a sky shard there too. All right. All right. Cool. It would help by starting off going the right way. In fact.
This one never trusted Ambassador Tarillo.
Guys, let me know if the sound balance is off in any way, or if the image is cheeks, or if it's dope AF. I'm using a bunch of different configs and even some new tech for me. So we're still in the experimental phase and the dialing in phase, getting everything super nice. I'm multi-streaming using Atom's multi-stream plugin, OBS, and also their chat, the multi-chat. I have noticed that the multi-chat is not so hot. It's not so great. It doesn't show, there's no integration with 7TV emotes, which is cheeks. 1 point for cheeks. And then, it also doesn't seem to show subs from Twitch for some reason. I get subs on Twitch, and I get no notification over here in the item chat, and that's pretty cheeks too. That's another point for cheeks. 2 for 2, baby. But hopefully, I can figure that out in the coming days, and you know, it might even be something as simple as updating the plugin, which I haven't done in a minute. I made a delicious mocha today. This is one of my finer mochas, I have to be honest. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. We better finish it off, though, considering it's almost like fucking 7 p.m. my time. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The best part about drinking a mocha with a mustache, that even after the mug is empty, you still get to enjoy. You still get to enjoy some of that mocha. For a long time after. It's a flavor saver, man. That's what it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Where is Bear? Huh? Whoa! Where is Bear? I don't know how Bear got kicked off of my bar. Are you kidding me? What's that about? There is Bear. Who is driving? Bear's driving. How can be? Who's this guy? Hey Justin, how you doing? Welcome. What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? I think it's time for a little snack, yeah? Have a little treat, yeah? Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. Bump, 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 bump. I'm going in. What do you mean I can't go in? Oh! I don't have the key either. It looks like me. It says it's in the on the terrace. Maybe we can figure out a way to go around the other side. Have a little look-see. A little look-see over here. Have a little look-see. Doesn't look like that's going to be very fruitful in that direction. Big news today. Excuse me. Says Justin. And my world is... I rescued a box of flavored water from the freezing cold. Ironically, the flavor is rocket freeze. What? What do you mean? What happened? Somebody abandoned a delicious box of flavored water? That's madness. Doing a bit more damage now, which is nice. Doing a bit more damage now, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. See where these guys are going. See if they figured out the sky shard. Y'all trying to get that sky shard? Can I get that shard? Yo. Can I come with? I want to get it too. We ordered a bunch of flavored water because drinking water is boring. True. And the delivery guy delivered it while I was asleep to the outside of the building in like -degree weather. Nice. Hopefully none of the cans exploded, right? Hopefully, cause, you know, because the water, you know, expands as it freezes, right? And we can't get that shard because we have to go in. I had this roommate one time, before he finally, thankfully, moved out, who used to put his, Rainier's, his beer in the fridge. In the freezer, I mean. He'd get home from work, put his beer in the freezer, and then almost 9 times out of 10, by the time he would get to it, it would have exploded all over the freezer, and it's just like brown, frozen beer slush all over the freezer. And he did it like, I don't know, man, like fucking 30 times, 25 times. And all of the other roommates were like, dude, you need to stop doing this. Why do you keep doing this retarded shit, man? And he's like, oh, okay. And then he never would stop. That was stupid, man. Why are you running? Well, we can't get this shard now. I gotta get some kind of key or something. I don't know. I don't know what I need. Ooh, we're almost at level 21. Boop. Go ahead and just do a couple of those and a couple of those. Somebody needs to teach me about weaving, because I don't really understand it. I'm just trying to cancel animations with light attacks, right? Isn't that the case? I'm gonna go ahead and drop this here, and I'm gonna try to cancel that. Oh, I actually almost just kind of like figured it out there. I actually almost just kind of figured it out there. We're trying to cancel animations faster with a light attack, and then basically just go through the whole skill rotation 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 whatever, and slide in, weave in light attacks so that the animation cancels are faster, and then you can spam the attacks faster. Oh god. Kind of works. It's kind of, I'll get it in time. I'll get it in time. We'll figure it out eventually. Hi, Hobbs. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Just attacking and then using a skill to cancel the animation of the light attack. So I have it backwards. So I do a light attack and then I cast a skill while I'm light attacking. I thought it was the other direction. I cast a skill, then use light attack to cancel the skill animation. Well, let's go unlock this way, Brian. What does that sound? What does that sound? Oh, this game is relaxing for me most of the time. Guys, if you spend a lot of your time stressed out for like something, there's like whatever, for whatever reason, you know, job, girlfriends, whatever, switching houses in my case, crazy roommates in my case. If you spend like so much of your day in an anxious state, then you actually do something that relaxes you. It's like you've discovered treasure. Seriously, it's like a whole body thing. It's like a whole body thing going on in here. I'm just like, oh, everything is just kind of unwinding a little bit. I heard something. You guys heard that right. It's like a HUD apartment just so I don't have to have roommates because I got tired of my previous roommates doing drugs and dumb shit. Same here, man. What do you mean? How do you get a HUD apartment? How do you do that? Are you in the States? Do you live in the States? I would love to live alone, but I don't make enough money. I do not make enough money. And I live in a sanctuary city, which is filled with illegal migrants. You know, however you feel about that, it's whatever. But Oregon offers and Portland offers a housing discount for people that have low income, but it's like limited availability. And then after the availability, there's like a long wait list that they'll put you on, and the wait list is 2 years long, mind you. 2 years of wait list. It's huge. I can't even get on the wait list. I have applied every 2 years for 8 years now. 8 years. I can't. They won't even put me on the wait list. I make less money than like 99% of the United States. I make very little money. And I 100% qualify. But I can't do it because they prioritize the illegal migrants in the sanctuary city. Politics. Yay! Politics! But I keep trying. I keep trying to get some sort of, like, you know, assistance, government assistance, so that I could live alone. Because if I got that approval for that that housing discount, they would actually give me a credit that I could use on any property in Portland. So I could literally rent a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment myself with that assistance. And that is how the illegal migrants in Portland are living like that. We have all of these big, expensive apartment buildings and stuff like that, and these just arrived people moving into them somehow and affording them. And it's like, bro, people who work for a living can't even afford some of these places. What's going on here? It drives me fucking nuts, man. It drives me nuts because I'm a citizen who was born in this country, whose parents have been paying taxes all their lives, and I've been paying taxes all my life too, and I'm treated almost kind of like a second-class citizen because of the stupid fucking political environment that we're in right now. Yeah, sorry, don't mean to go on a rant there, but that's been something that's been really, I mean, 8 years of trying. It's been rubbing me raw, knowing exactly why this scenario continues to happen. And why there's nothing that's ever going to be done about it in this city, because they have taken a political stance that they will not back down on. They will not back down on it. So, you know, that's just the way it is. It's just the way it is here. It fucking sucks. And that's why I'm, you know, living in shitty houses with shitty people, because, you know, we all just don't make enough money to live in these places. You know, the real estate keeps getting more expensive here, and the rents keep going up because of all the people here. Of all the people here, including the migrants who are moving into all of the available housing. It causes a drain on the housing. It causes a suppression of entry-level wages and availability of entry-level jobs in the labor market. Like, there are so many reasons why illegal, unmonitored immigration is most damaging to the poor and the working class of the nation that the migrants are moving to. And anyway, I'm sorry, I'm done. It just drives me nuts, man. It just drives me nuts. My life is hard enough as it is, and then, like, you know, I got to deal with the fallout from fucking political assholes who grandstand by doing shit like this, manipulating policies that were designed for citizens to give them to people who are not citizens because they hate the citizens because of politics. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a dolmen! Pops, how do I get to the dolmen? Pops, how do I get to the stuffed grape leaf? Pops, help! Pops, help! Touch it! Touch it! Good God! I can't see anything! How do people play this fucking game? It's particle spam! Oh, my eye! I need sunglasses. My eyes!
To save this world amuse me.
even see where the enemies are! I hate this. Everything about this right now, I hate all of this. This is not the MMO that I like. This type of stuff, just actual fucking particle cancer. I don't even know what's going on right now! Look at this. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just having fun. Looks like I tuned in during the spicy section. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did. You did, but we're all good. We're all good now. Dragon. Dragons. Dragon. 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 Justin decided to leave the state, start over a new state, don't have to deal with that crap. Bro, I'm thinking about moving to Florida. I'm not even gonna lie. Got a loan, definitely possible to get a loan even if you don't have much money, true. Use Good Egg. And then another company was like a startup, huh? Oh, interesting. I've tended to stay away from credit in general. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I don't really like money. I need money, but I don't like it. And I hate spending my time chasing it. Chasing paper. What a waste of time that is. But then again... it might be nice being able to afford to live on my own. My own peace of mind. I think if you get with your job skills, you get a job right away in Florida. I was there 9 years ago, and I was gone in 3 days. You know, this might sound political, but it's not. But I was thinking, even before Trump got elected, I was thinking about trying to, if I moved to Florida, trying to get a job as a gardener or a head gardener at Mar-a-Lago. I don't. Could you guys imagine that? I don't think I would do that now. I don't think I would do that now because it's probably going to get nuked at some point. All right, but but at one point I was going to do it. Like, man, that's a cool place. There's a lot of plants there. I bet they pay pretty good. That's one of those Trump places, isn't it? I bet he pays decently for that for good landscaping. Yeah, but I don't think I work there now. But. The one thing holding me back from Florida is the legality of weed, because dude weed, and lastly, of course, dude weed. But if they're trying to get it on the ballot for this November, so we'll see what happens. If you guys are in Florida, make sure you sign that ballot to get weed, to get dude weed on the ballot, so you guys can vote for it and stop being retarded about a fucking plant. Stop letting freaks put people in jail for a plant. Profit off of it in for-profit prisons for a plant. It's like, you know, trying to find a job for an interior decorator is like a rich people thing? Totally. Yeah, you got to know where your clients are. That's why one of the reasons I remain here in Portland is that the money is pretty good for the work I do, because so many of the people here are rich tech retards who can't do anything except sit on Zoom calls and give terrible consultations about endless work on stupid apps. Right? But they don't know. They don't mow their lawns. They don't weed their gardens. They just sit on Zoom calls and shop on Amazon and shit. So, the money's good. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, we're going through here. Alright, we're gonna go through here. Opium comes from a plant too? Yeah, but but it's gotta be refined. I'm just talking about a plant. But the refined products can get dangerous. Weed, not dangerous. Refined weed products like waxes? I don't know, jury's still out on that, to be honest. I don't do any of that wax shit. My lungs can't handle it. I watch people take a wax hit and then they fucking, like, cough up an organ or two. I'm just like, man. Bro, no thanks, dude. I don't need that. My flower that I grow is strong as... I grow really strong flower. I don't need to refine it. And believe it or not, I've actually once upon a time, I had wild Afghan opium, which I cultivated in my yard. And, you know, gathered the opium sap and would occasionally, like, sprinkle that on some weed and whatever, but that's sap. That's poppy sap. You gotta go through the refining process to make opium, then you gotta go through the second refining process to make a heroin precursor, and then a third refining process to make heroin, and then a purification process to make it stronger. There's so much work and industry that goes into making those dangerous products. So, you know, like, I don't mind if those things remain criminalized because they destroy lives, and they destroy communities, they destroy society. Weed does not destroy society. Alright, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna go through here, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna go, we're gonna gather some tomes, which I already passed one. No, I didn't actually pass one. It's on the map! I'm gonna have to work on that weaving. I'm gonna have to, like, take a weaving class. Can I take a weaving class? Can I hire a player to teach me how to weave? Teach me how to Dougie! Teach me how to Dougie! What's that? What is the texture of this book? It's burning my eyes! Why is it so bright? God, that's awful. That needs to be... Maybe the font needs to be thicker or something. That's fucking weird. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Have you tried growing autoflowers? I actually have never tried autoflowers. I grow, just regular plants, but I keep them real small. I usually put them in flower when they're about 18 inches to 2 feet tall. I usually put them in flower then. I have like a 5-foot tent. 5-foot tall tent that I use to grow indoors. Nice and small. I do I basically grow them like autoflowers, essentially. I've been growing the same mother plant for, I don't know, 5 years now. Same plant. I just keep cloning it when it gets too big for its pots and stuff like that. And when I take cuttings for clones, I'll just, you know, continue it. So it's not that it's not the exact same plant, but it's like the same cloned tissue. You know what I'm saying? I've been enjoying that. I've been it's called runts. I've been growing runts for like 5 years now. You can't even buy pure runts anymore because it's been hybridized into like every other into like so many other hybrid strains by now. The one that I was really looking for, the one strain that I was looking for a really long time, and you know still would love to get, is peach rings. I would love to get peach rings. Yeah, there's only one farm around me that had it, and then I couldn't get a hold of them. I called the farm several times, but they never called me back. Man, should I just go down there, dude? Like, just drive down there? Like, what you got on them peach rings, man? Books. Grab that shard. Bro, I can't even imagine playing this game without a mini-map. Even with the mini-map, I walk right by stuff constantly. Ooh, that was a nice book. Took a shower, my hair's all fucking weird looking. It's all like wet and spiky looking. I really like the look of this place. Already looked at those. Oh, to the right. I like the music in these dungeon spaces. Oh boy, I could have slept more. I could have slept more, to be honest.
Well done. I am Shalador, young one, and I think you'll do nicely. Return that book to Velost. Tell her fire will show her the words.
Do you see all that yellow text behind my head? What? How can I stop book added to librarian from spamming chat? Librarian is constantly spamming chat, bro. It needs to chill out, man. It really needs to chill out. I'm really trying to not pick stuff up. Like, I'm really trying hard not to pick anything up. I don't want anything anymore. I don't want anything to. Cellular C4 vape powder. Interesting Twitch ads today. Sounds dumb. Who is that guy? Is he he's a boss. This is not good. Hobbs, help! Hobbs, help! Here we go. Let's fucking go, mates! Here we go. There we go. Ooh, very nice. I think I understand now. I think I know why I was left alive. She wanted me to become like this. She wanted me to become like her. Perhaps it's loneliness. Perhaps it's something deeper. I've grown stronger feeding on the weak fools that pass my lair. For an instant when I feed, I sometimes wonder if I should let this one live. Truly live. And become like me. Perhaps I will slip into the town nearby. Select a likely target and try it out for myself. Perhaps. Perhaps not! Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Fuck off! Ooh, I'm so close to a level. Get back in that arrow rain. Go. Not now. Get out of here. Get that last book, actually. Bro, I'm enjoying the bow skill line. I really am. Wow, and it's easiest for like single target stuff. Got a little bit of AoE as well. Edok. A lot of people coming in here. Like how smooth the combat is? Yeah, it feels nice. It does. It does. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. What level are you now? 21. 21! Dragon's gonna have some dinner. What are you gonna... Oh, you're lurking? Cool, cool, cool. What are you having for dinner? I'll ask you when you come back. Thanks for the lurk. Any crazy ice storms or whatever going on over there? No, I don't think so. Doesn't snow often here. Couple times a year, maybe. I don't think we haven't gotten any snow this year. Land with 17 inches of snow? What, like overnight? Just overnight? Wow. Yeah, one storm? Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, no snow. No snow. Mm-mm.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is.
Hobbs, we gotta get that bear. We gotta get that bear, too. We gotta get the gold bear, man. What is it? The anniversary fellowship bear. We gotta get it. Gotta get it.
Were you successful? Do you have the tomes? Well done. You're already proving your worth to the guild. Sorry, did you say strange? What happened? Shalador? Labyrinthian's father, the Spell Mirror's forger. Are you speaking truly? And, this book's pages are blank. Why is it glowing?
The door appeared right after I picked up that book. He said fire would show you the words.
The spellwrights of the First Era used a special ink that would remain invisible until immersed in arcane fire. Perhaps that's what he meant. We have a brazier nearby burning with such a fire. Let's see what the flames reveal. Cast the book into the arcane fire. Fear not, the pages will not burn.
Tell me more of the Shalador.
Shalador was the most famous archmage of the First Era. His dedication to spellcraft and his commitment to research were unmatched by any before or since. Most mages revere him, though he does have his critics.
Why would he have been criticized?
Shalador felt that one should earn the right to be called mage. He created many trials to test the spellcasting mettle of men and mer. His loudest detractors were those who failed those tests.
That makes sense. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. How do I get Ledgermane up? Pickpocketing, picking locks, fencing goods. I don't even know where a fence is. But I really want to get... locksmith. So I need to find a fence. Well, you know, locksmith is whatever. That's improves your chances of forcing locks. That's really not... I thought it actually just gave you more time to pick locks or something like that. This is all whatever, I guess. I think those should be all topped off. Medium armor. Unique evasion, which is an active skill that I don't really have room for. I guess I could put it on my second bar. 20% reduced damage from area attacks for 17 seconds. I don't know. I don't know about that. Reduces stamina cost of bow abilities by 7. That's pretty good. Do that one. I'm not really using green balance. or Winter's Embrace, but at some point I probably put some points into Green Balance so I can have some healing. Maybe that's what I could put on my alternate bar. It would be like some healing skills and stuff. Just swap to that for heals and then swap back to the bow. Is that a good idea or is that dumb? Why do I produce so many dumb ideas? Why do I produce so many bad ideas? Why am I so good at bad ideas? Try this. Okay, now we can read the ink. And it's written in... Oh my god, it's written in Marrakese. It's written in Marrakese. I'll never be able to read this. No shot.
What has the fire revealed?
I can't understand it. These must be very complex spells.
Complex indeed. Much of this is beyond my understanding, but here, this one is an attunement spell. We can summon Archmage Shalador himself. We'll need some ritual orbs.
Some ponderables? You want to find some ponderables?
They'll focus your magicka, attune your life energies, and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently also link your mind with his.
That mean?
It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
To the center. First, we attune your spirit to Shalador's. Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you.
Knew it! I was right in choosing you. I can sense. Yes, the aura around you glows with good fortune. You will be the one to help me complete my final task.
I always hate the question in like fantasy stuff and adventure stuff. Why me?
What I hope to accomplish is difficult, perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense this strength in you. That is what drew us together in the ruins.
What is the task?
A storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace.
How do we create this sanctuary?
I created that sanctuary centuries ago. It was stolen from me by an agent of chaos, and magically transported to the Shivering Isles.
Oh boy.
To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I speak.
Here we go! In before Sheogorath.
They are being held in the place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow. It is a realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal.
Oh good. Okie doke.
Be careful. Sheogorath is not to be taken lightly. I lost the sanctuary because of his nimble tongue and mad stare. To protect my legacy, while this guild was, after my time, I accomplished much in Tamriel. I founded schools of magic, oversaw the construction of the Great Maze, and bore my spell mirror into battle. I know it. I laid powerful enchantments on my final resting place. When my legacy is threatened, I'm drawn back from Aetherius. My presence here is proof enough. The Three Banners War is a threat to every mage in Tamriel. I won't waste my time recounting his antics. Suffice it to say, he got the better of me. Bets were made, wagers were lost, and my sanctuary, Ivea, was pulled into his realm. My apprentices screaming all the while.
Here we go! You hear that? Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, how quaint. A mortal.
Oh.
Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt.
I'm here for the Archmage. I've been sent to retrieve some reading materials.
Spell books?
I've been sent to retrieve some
As it happens, I'm
videotapes.
feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter. After.
After what?
After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage. Close the portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first.
Okay.
Well, I suppose. That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. The pay is meager, but the fringe benefits are appalling. Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're outside, follow the path. Just doing the Master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children.
Jesus of Tamriel!
And please, try not to make a mess of things.
You like that guy?
Happy adventuring. I'm so glad we've had this time together. One must usually go to a public execution for conversation of this caliber. Oh, just one of the many shrines to my lord. The common rabble know it as Cheesemonger's Hollow. Sheogorath is fond of it, but rarely graces it with his presence. I am Lord Sheogorath's chamberlain. I handle his affairs and look after the Shivering Isles while his lordship is away. Are you lost? Do you know nothing of the place you've come to? The Shivering Isles are Lord Sheogorath's realm in oblivion. To tell you more would, as my lord puts it, spoil all the fun.
What did I miss?
I'm so glad we've had this time together. Oh.
He needs some milk!
Yeah, I do. I do. What's up, Raggy? Brother, what is going on? What is going on with this quest? Enter the portal to Sheogorath's shrine. Right there. Enter. Quest is updated. Explore the Hollow. What is the Hollow? Follow the path outside into the Hollow. Homes I need are hidden there. Okay, it's open now. Part 1 of the trainee set gets 865 maximum health. Plus 514. The necklace of the trainee is still technically better. I noticed some flickering. I think it's the DLSS. Sometimes when I turn my camera. Oh, it's definitely the DLSS. That's what it is. I have DLSS on balanced instead of quality.
Look, Pop! Someone to play with you! Doesn't like you, does he?
Ooh. Look who it is.
Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up! Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know.
Every time I hear this voice actor, I think about him in the Old Country Buffet. Every time. What do you think of my sick-ass character I posted?
Wow.
Those are dreads, yes, I know you were going to ask. I was just structuring my questions.
Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? Now where's the sport in that? I tell you what, I'll give you one book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait, I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have. A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult as, say, reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game? Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again. I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall. Ah!
What's the meaning of this? Sher Gorath!
You remembered. Ah, Shalador. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure! Ha! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more imaginative, Shal. Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
Curse the mad god. I don't know what game he's playing with you, but I do know the stakes. That's true. Though without my help, it will take Velast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news. I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
You radiate an aura of power. Does this mean you have the books? Tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalador? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light. Not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalador returns to help.
I call this Shalador's legacy.
Zarxus's backside. Then this is going to take a while. Check in at a guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished. In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalador's lost island haven. Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes, fascinating.
From the environment like this in the field, disaster will be your only reward. Now, I know some of you are wondering why I ban necromancy in my classroom. Trust me, the smell alone is worth steering clear.
Okay, let's go do an undaunted task, and then that will close out spells and swords. What alliance did you go with, Wool? Not the Ebonheart Pact, the other one. I guess Dominion? I can't remember what it's called. A warden. I could not be a warden on Ebonheart Pact, I think. Or the Wood Elf. The race choice. Something did it. Oh, we went with the Daggerfall. Is also is there a way I can like see that? Oh, no, I went with the Dominion. I went with the Dominion.
I was meant for better than this.
Dude, why does my equipment suck so much, man? Damn, dude. Oof. You need to go do some more world bosses. And get some more of that Ashen Grip set.
Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know.
What's up, Nox?
His family is safe.
Nox, how you doing? We'll go here. Oh, I'm chilling. Chilling. New to the game, having a good time. Doing some of the gold pursuits quests. Casually. Get on the first road out of town. I haven't been up here yet. This is pretty neat looking. You're new too? Awesome. What are you playing?
Did you hear? Rajine's mantle was discovered at the Fallen Esti winter site.
Rachine's mantle?
Hey, they're talking about me.
General Indari has
They're talking about me.
in her cap.
I did that.
Not exactly. I heard she died recovering it. Must have been a really vicious frost troll.
Search my packs. You will find nothing. This one is innocent.
I'm trying not to load up on tons of quests. I want to, like, I can only have 25, and I'm at 15. I'm like, get a quest, finish it. Get a quest, finish it. type of deal. I gotta do something about that mini-map. It scrolls too far out when I get on the horse. Art of Bandit UI. There's probably some settings that I can mess with. Oh! Beets! I guess we're making some borscht. I haven't had a nice cold borscht in a long time. Oh, I finally found some wood! Amazing. My first wood harvest. I literally cannot see those logs. I'm gonna have to take the perk that lets me see them when I'm close to them. Because I'm fucking log blind. How long have you been playing for? I don't know, about 20 hours, 25 hours. What about you?
Well met, traveler. Archenbear is the name, though most just call me Bert. You're welcome to warm yourself by my fire.
Am I welcome to take this treasure? Because I'm doing it. Installed the game like 2 days ago, so not much. Yeah, I've put in that amount of time in about 2 days. Two and a half days. Mm-hmm. I'm having a good time with it. I tried playing it a few years ago, and I didn't have nearly as much fun, so I just kind of dropped it. I was playing other things, but I was watching one of my streamer buddies, one of my friends, and I was like, damn, I gotta start playing this again. Cool. Glad I did. This is the first time I've ever played a Warden class, so I'm still kind of like figuring it out as I go. I'm playing kind of an off-meta build of it as well, which is just only bow focused. Most people, I guess, one of my other buddies, Phil, was saying that most people use the bow as an off-bar type of thing. An off-bar build that you swap to and use bow. But for me, it's my main bar. I don't know. It's probably silly. It's suboptimal, but I enjoy off-meta stuff as long as it's fun. No? Oh my god, what the hell's going on in here, dude? What are all these guys doing? Oh! Yo! Yeah, kind of a stealth archer, I guess, but not so much on the stealth, more just on the archer side. More just on the archer side of things, I think. Nice, nice. This is my first Elder Scrolls, but I haven't finished any of them, so I'm not really familiar. Well, the ZeniMax Elder Scrolls Online is, you know, a little different than the others, right? So, builds like Sneak Archer, for instance, which is present in Bethesda's you know, test products. It's not really a thing in ESO, for instance. You know what I mean? There's YouTube videos and stuff I guess you can watch if you want to like figure out, you know, types of builds. If you want to focus on melee or... Oops, I just planned that for no reason. You want to focus on melee, magic, or whatever? Or, like, you know, learn meta builds. It depends if you want to focus on gearing for PvP, right? But with all that said, I haven't looked at any of that like build stuff. Going in blind, boys. Okie dokie, boss time. What is a guild mage? Be like some quest or something. Looks like we can get out this way. I prefer to discover the game as I play so I can enjoy it more. Me too, bro. Me too. I totally agree. What is that skull and crossbones on my map? What is that? PvP? I don't know what that icon is. Bandit camp? Bro, this game? So pretty. Wow. How'd you get the map? I'm using an add-on called Bandit UI. And you can find add-ons at ESO UI. I think it's .com. It's a nice one. It's a nice one too. I'm also using Wicked's Full Immersion, which you're not really supposed to use like more than one UI mod at the same time. But I'm using Bandit UI. I turned off the, let me show you. So once you have the add-ons, you go into settings, and then you'll see Bandit UI has its own thing here. I went in here and I did player frames default instead of using the mods. The add-ons default is pyramid, and it's its own bars, and they sort of sit in a pyramid in the middle of the screen. I prefer a less cluttered screen, so I put it on default frames. That way, Wicked's Full Immersion, which hides the default bars, still takes effect. So my default bars are hidden, right? You don't see them on the bottom of the screen there or whatever. But it's nice, so, and they become visible whenever you need them. And there's also cursor options in Bandit UI, and I'm using one of those. You can see I only have a dot cursor instead of the default big crosshair, which is giant and ugly. And I'm using the dots cursor. I like that little animation. You play console, so it's already in the settings, but I don't know if it's in console. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't know if console players can have the same like access to add-ons or whatever, because you sort of have to install them into the game's folder, right? I don't know if console has like a different setup for add-ons and stuff. Also, I recommend everybody go into their gamma settings in the display settings for this game and lower the gamma a little bit. I think the game's definitely prettier with a little bit more contrast between shadows and light. I think it looks amazing right now. Yes, sir! I think it looked good. Gotta go right. Oh, so it's like like a creation store or whatever. Yeah, see, well, so Bandit UI comes default on console? I play console edition, so it's already in the settings? So Bandit UI is in the settings? Oh, there are mini-maps, but they aren't in the corner of the screen like yours. No, I see. I follow now. I got you. I see. Yeah, this one, Bandit UI, puts it default in the corner, and you can also move it too if you need to. It's a pretty nice add-on.
You're back, and you have all the pieces you left with. Unless you had an extra finger and now you don't. In which case, cheer up. No more gold spent on custom gloves.
You sat here all day thinking about that, waiting for somebody to come up here just so you could say that.
Impressive. These are all fit for display. Once I scrub the dirt off, filthy cultists don't know culture when they see it. Here, you earned this.
Boom!
For those of us from the north, diving naked into the sea of ghosts is a rite of passage. It really separates the reckless from the meek. Still not sure where you fall. Daedra. I can't stand them. Always so smug, acting like they own all of Tamriel. There's a mass of them in Mehrunes spite. Kill the fool who summoned them, of course, but I want you to banish enough Daedra that Oblivion takes note. You need summoning sigils and some kind of relic to summon that many Daedra. Kill the Daedra for the summoning sigils. When you have enough, throw them on the ritual pyre to weaken the relic. Then you can smash it and banish them for good.
Cool. And that means we have finished Bells and Swords. Oh yeah. Oh, we overshot Spells and Swords actually. We got 10 out of 8 that we needed to do. I don't know what this White Strake stuff is. I guess there's some kind of event going on. This one will be easy to do. One should be easy to do. I just go check out different houses in different towns. Oh, I won't be able to place furnishings. I don't have a home, dude. I don't have a house. How am I gonna place furnishings? This will be get satisfied by the White Strake stuff. Oh my god, what's going on with the roaring? I guess I could go craft some shitty, daggers or something. I have a lot of iron. I just go make some daggers. Prove a couple of them. Let's get to work. Get some of these easier ones out of the way. Oh, there you go. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. I gotta unlock fishing and, like, figure that out.
Oh, well, it must have been a sight to see.
Oh no, not portal guy.
We've observed your travels through
No, 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 get out of here. Stop observing.
particular talents.
Free room at the inn. I think we'll just sell those. Low level. Gotta have all these. I gotta have style stuff. I don't want to use all. I don't want to craft all my bone. Because that's the wood elf stuff that I like. This should work. Can only make 5 of them, though. What happens if I don't use any of these? Oh, only 20% chance of improved. to improve 2 items, so I'm gonna have to try it like this. Okay. Okay. Oh, very nice. Should be really easy as well. I should be able to do this as well. So that will be in 4 more days. We'll have this completed, and we also have a little bit of time left on that. So I've got 10 done now. This will be 1. I need 9 more. Probably be able to get this. Go catch 30 fish. Go do some harvesting. Hours for this. Hey, Norwesty. Good summer afternoon to you, sir. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's pretty chilly and rainy here. Okay, let's do some more crafting if we can. What do I have a lot of? Requires 1 bow. I don't know if I'll be able to craft 50 items, dude. What the fuck? That's a lot. Man. Runes would count as well. But I sold all my runes, so I don't have them anymore. Hey, did you make a YouTube perchance? You look like I've seen you somewhere. I have a YouTube. I'm live on YouTube right now, actually, at Woolsocks VODs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that might have been. I'm pretty low profile both on Twitch and YouTube. I don't really do too many YouTube videos. I just do VODs. I'd like to do videos in the future. I just don't like editing hours and hours and hours of streams, and I'm just probably never going to do that. I'm probably never going to want to do that. But if I ever find a young, enterprising editor who wants to build a portfolio and you know, likes my stuff, I'd be happy to work with them, share royalties on videos once I start getting royalties, if I ever do. Maybe the fishing. What is the easiest thing to make here?
This one hears the strangeness, and South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved.
You believe all you hear. A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butter
when she was there.
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have gone down there, whatever the cause.
Bad potion, actually. I'll hang on to that one, I think. Do you have an OnlyFans? I have an OnlyPans, where I have lots of exciting, scandalous photos of my cast iron cookware. Never happened to you that if you got a quest, like you never got another one and you just can't do anything? Quest givers will generally always have icons above their head. So, you can find people with icons above their head and try to take quests from them. There are none in here. I'm sure you know what I mean when I say question mark above their head, or not a question mark, but a little like an icon. Alternatively, you can also go into your journal. No, you can go into, you can press P to go to Group Activity Finder, and click on the zone guide here. And whatever zone you're in will have a whole series of quests in the zone as well. And you can follow it. When you open up your map, you also can go to the zone guide here. And it'll open up that same menu. So that should give you like a whole series of quests in every zone to sort of like explore and flesh out the zone and stuff like that. And then obviously if you join the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, or the whatever they're called, Adventurers Guild, the Undaunted, you can take quests from each of those guilds. And then as you roam the world, you'll just find random people too. And then of course there's the main quest. Hopefully that'll get you started. In no time, you'll probably have too many quests, and you'll be juggling them. Invisibility potion discovered! Hell yeah! Okay. I recommend, by the way, I recommend if you are wanting stuff to do, hit P and go to Golden Pursuits, which is kind of like a ongoing thing, and there's like different lines of quests that you can do, and a lot of them are completed just by playing the game and doing stuff. But I recommend doing these, trying to get these Golden Pursuits done and cleared, because you get like some serious rewards. You get some serious rewards, and you get a lot of money, which helps in everything else. Like, you need bank space, right? So like everybody needs bank space, and you have to buy it, and it costs gold. And you also need bag space and bank space, both of them purchasable by gold. And I highly recommend doing the Golden Pursuits just for that. Just for that, to get the gold rewards and expand your bank slots, which I actually am going to do here before I leave. Before I leave and run off and do other crap. Use an enchanting rune from your inventory and apply that. Okay, that one's easy. I can do that one now. And then crafting quests. Oh, I've got to complete the crafting writ certification at a guild hall. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, this one's done. I don't even have to do this anymore. It's done. Yeah, fuck that. It's done. You can keep that in mind. You don't need to do every quest in the list. You just need to do as many as are needed in the gold bar at the top there. Alright, we're gonna get this. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, cool. Now I can complete this one by crafting up some blacksmith stuff. Yep, mm-hmm. Daggers. Low level. No trait. How many can I make? 19. Make 19, and I need how many? Need 11. Hell yeah. There we go. Very nice. There we go. Okay.
The working of steel is a war.
Get a research going there. Very nice, very nice, very nice. You know how to make dark spaces look less dark? You'll have to raise your gamma. Settings. Video. Gamma adjustment. Alternatively, if you're a caster, maybe there's a light spell or something. I have no idea. I really don't know. But I think gamma is going to be the global option. What do you mean you don't have settings on console? You don't have video settings on console? Oh no. No gamma. Well, are you able to adjust the gamma on your monitor or television? That's the other option.
Seems a Daedric prince was involved.
Or contrast.
Believe all you hear.
A Daedric prince. Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have calmed down there, whatever the cause.
I gotta look at some of this equipment, I guess. What do we got here? Invigorating is nice. Maybe try to research that. Try to improve this, I think. Okay. What the fuck? I got completely stuck between those two characters. Wish they put a damn random name generator in the character creator already. This shit is annoying. Are you trying to come up with a name queue? What are you playing? What race class? You know what? I should have taken one of my crown experience scrolls before deconstructing all this stuff and crafting that stuff. God, fuck! Wasted XP. Why you use this? Already has an enchantment, so I doubt I can put another one on it. My armor. Yeah, I mean, there's name generators online for sure. Good heads up there. I have a maxed out Nord Dragon Knight already, but I have no idea how to play anymore. This one's an Imperial Templar. You can actually find Elder Scrolls themed name generators online that will give you, like, imperial sounding names if you want. Do like something that sounds like vaguely Latin for an Imperial Templar. Yeah. Good luck finding something good. How do you enchant anything? Let me read this again.
The tallest tree in all of Tamriel.
How do you enchant something?
All of Nern, come to think of it.
Summon your mage, use an enchanting rune in your inventory and apply that enchantment to any piece of gear. You just use a rune, not a glyph? I thought you used runes to make glyphs and then use the glyphs on the gear. I'm a little confused here. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know how to craft. I don't know how to enchant stuff. No, I'm just alt-tabbed. I'm just alt-tabbed. Oh, I had it backwards. That's all. That's all. I'm just a big dumb. Big dumb, that's all. Did you have more than one enchantment? Guess I gotta look that up too. Typically requires the item to be of epic quality or higher and to have a specific lock symbol. What? It must have a lock on it? Okay. Okay. Oh no, it'll change it. Well, I don't want that. Okay, here's another question I have. Deals oblivion damage based on a portion of the enemy's max health. What is the portion? What is the portion? I see it has a maximum of 26, but like, what is the percentage? God, that's so fucking annoying that it doesn't like actually just lay it out. Is it 10%? Is it 5%? Is it 20%?
No, in Aldrin,
Increase health enchantment. Look that up too. Jesus Christ. What a useless tooltip. Increase health enchantment. Does it mean? Ooh, it bypasses damage shields and resistances, making it a strong choice against tanky opponents, particularly useful in PvP. Well. But I still need, I want to know what the portion is, like what the percentage is. Ooh, what's this? Other Oblivion sources limited to 3 to 8% of max health, although there's no documentation for the glyph. What city did you start the game in? The game starts you out in one of the random starting cities. And my starting city was actually down here on Canarthy's Roost. But I went immediately from there. I didn't even do anything here. In fact, I should go back here after I have completed some more of these gold pursuit things. I should go back here and explore this starting island and get all these sky shards. I definitely should do that. But anyway, I left there really rapidly and I went to my racial homeland, which is Valenwood, which is basically like these areas here, these 3 zones. And I went to the capital, which is Grahtwood. And that's where I've been just hanging out, leveling. I kind of wanted to just RP leveling in my racial homeland, you know what I'm saying? As a wood elf. Your starting zones probably do depend on the faction that you choose, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. We're not going to enchant that. We'll enchant something else.
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably.
Enchant.
Come to think of it.
Something that have an enchantment on it. Ooh. Enchant. Enchant. Can I extract the enchantment? Oh. No. What does this do? What exactly did that do? Do I have all of those? Where are those? I don't have all of those. Even in my bank, I don't have any, I don't have any runes in my bank. Where are those runes coming from in the crafting menu? Where are these coming from? You know what else would be really nice information on the tooltips is to have you know, at the top of the box there in the tooltip have something say whether it's in your bank or in your inventory. That might be nice, or like an icon or something that serves that purpose. Be pretty cool. Well, I don't have any base runes, so I can't make any anyway. Okay, Brain, let's clean up our inventory and go and harvest some stuff. We're working with in here. That goes in the bank. Break these rings down. Jewelry XP. We're researching something. Already have arcane. Sell some poisons. Ten of these items could be refined into cobalt. I cannot store runes in my bank. I have no room for runes. It sucks, but I'll just have to level enchanting whenever I eventually get a crafting bag. Until then, fuck it, bro. I got no room for that shit. You know where I can find banks? in the map. If you open up the map, it has like a little treasure chest icon. And they're all in like cities and stuff. That seems like it's a nice runestone. Requires aspect ratio, aspect improvement 4. Selling it! Guys, if you're watching me and I'm like about to make a mistake and sell something I shouldn't sell, please just stop me. Stop me from being a dumb. Stop me from committing a big dumb. Can hang on to some steel for now. I'm not doing blacksmithing, I'm doing woodworking instead, so I don't really need any of the blacksmithing stuff. He'll sell it. Maybe not. Maybe not. What's the deal with the treasure maps? Oh, this is a conspicuous. This makes invisible enemies visible.
By the vet! How awful!
Sorry guys, I know this is so boring. Just let me get through managing my inventory and we'll get back out there. I know it's not very exciting. But it's gotta be done. Rank 10 of any of the passives. Oh god, that's gonna be a minute.
Wood elves.
Did he just commit? Did he just commit a racism? No, he's an Aldmer. He's an Aldmeri. He's a high elf. I am a wood elf. Oh, why am I still at 50 inventory space? What the crap, dude? It's like 25 more than I should have. Why am I at 50, man? Let's go put some of this stuff in the bank. That's why.
No safer vault in all.
I'm gonna buy some bank space, I think, as well. Need to replace the Witchman's ring. Don't think I know robust yet, so we'll research that.
Once you ask us to store,
We'll put that ring in the bank for now.
This one hears the strangeness and South Point has ended. Seems that the prince was in
We believe all you hear. A aged prince. Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies she was there.
Blacksmithing.
You like. I'm glad things have gone down there. What?
No, I think maybe we sell all the blacksmithing stuff. We really... I don't think we need the honing stones. Sell it. You have limited, you know, like I've been saying, you have limited inventory and bank space, even if you buy, you know, the maximum slots and stuff like that. And the game throws tons of materials at you because it wants you to pay for premium so that you can store it all. I recommend if you're going to stay free to play for a while, you pick like 1 or 2 crafts that are going to help you on your character and only pick up items related to those crafts. If you try to store everything that you find, you're going to run out of bank space, and you're going to get frustrated. That happened to me my first go-around when I first tried to play this a couple years ago. I was like, man, this sucks, dude. I was like, I'm spending all of my time literally just trying to delete things from my bank so that I could pick up more things that I'll have to delete from my bank later. And I changed my mental completely with this go-around here. So I'm really just trying to focus on a couple crafts. For me, I actually have 3 crafts that I'm focusing on, and that's probably too many. I got woodworking, leather crafting, and jewelry making. And that's probably already too many. Probably already too many. I'm still gonna run out of bank space. Let's buy some more bank space for 20,000 gold! An ESO Plus membership doubles your bank space while active. The whole reason I quit the game, says Dell. Never looked back. Yeah, I think, like I was saying, if you approach it with a focus, a craft focus, you'll be much happier. You'll be okay. And then later, if you want to do all the other crafting stuff, you wait until you either have access to the crafting bag, one way or another. Either you've purchased premium, or it's free, free plus for a month or whatever. We get those periods in the game here and there. I understand. And then once you have the crafting bag, you could just stuff all of your stuff in there and focus on all those other crafts that you put off until you had the bag. Too much of a loot goblin, yeah. It takes a little bit of effort to not be a loot goblin. That's 100% true. Oh! Money evaporating.
Whatever the cause.
Okay, and then I'm going to spend some more money. I'm going to evaporate some more money. I'm going to go enhance my actual backpack. What's up, Halon? We're on NA. NA Mega server. They do Mega servers now, so you're either on NA Mega or EU Mega. And I'm on NA.
I hate clutter, mess.
Have you seen Project Gorgon has apparently fully released? I didn't know it had a full release yet. I didn't know that. I was kind of watching Gorgon a little bit on the side. Been kind of focusing on it a little bit. Trying to pay attention to it. But I didn't know it was I didn't know it was releasing at all. You tried it? Play it at all, Del? you doing, by the way? Good to see you again. Servers must be amazing because I'm on Argentina and I use NA servers and have no lag. Nice. I have not experienced any lag as well. This game performs very well for, you know, for its scope. I mean, a lot of the scenes are pretty complex lighting and high textures and particles and stuff like that. The game performs really well. Oh, it just released yesterday. Okay. Wow, that's wild. You know what else is going on right now is Outward 2 is having a playtest. So go look up Outward 2 on Steam and see if you can apply to get access. I actually just got access yesterday, but I haven't played it. What's Gorgon? Gorgon is a PvE MMO with old school design and mechanics. It looks pretty cool. Fucking bank space, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just dropped 40,000 gold. But I won't have to do that again on this character, so that's fine. A lot of soul gems. 3 slots of soul gems. I'm gonna put these empty ones away, I think. Carry those around. I don't even know Soul Trap yet. I'll put a skill point in it. Okay, I think we're doing good here on our carrying equipment. About as good as it's gonna get. Honing stone.
A sword of quality should be capable.
Is it bound? It must be bound. Oh, no, I just made it junk. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Alright, okay. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot to do. Now, let's see where we're at with our situation in here. Can I come visit somebody's home? Can I come in your house? I want to come in your house. I need to go into 2 people's houses. Is bank space really that much of a problem? Bro. It's an MMO with like 100 million things to collect. It's like 100 million things to collect in this game, dude. Yes, bank space is a problem. Alright, let's go harvest 8 items. We're just gonna go wander around for a little bit. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll go to, enter the cellar. What's this? Oh, never mind. That's in Warden. We will go back to the Canarthy's Roost and wander around there because it's it's a really small island. So we'll go get all the sky shards and all the harvestable materials.
Haven is free of pirates. Looks like General Endare kicked them out.
Hey, I did that. Nox says, I think buying ESO Plus is one of the best decisions I made in this game. I think most people that do wind up going Plus are very happy with the purchase. And so I will say that. I will say that Plus definitely has that going for it. It's designed in such a way that when people finally do buy it to avoid the frustration of not having it, they're not like, oh, I regret this decision. This is a total waste. It wasn't even worth it. No, everyone's like, it's awesome. They really want you to have it, so they make it awesome. It's a monthly sub, yeah. And I mean, the game's free to play, right? You know? So if you really enjoy yourself in the game, I don't mind a monthly sub. Monthly sub is actually my favorite. Monthly sub, no box price, is my favorite MMO monetization strategy. It's the best. As long as the monthly sub is not like filled with a bunch of like pay-to-win crap. It's fine if it wants to like shorten the grind and give you like extra XP and stuff like that, but as long as it's not like super awesome gear that nobody else will get who doesn't have this, who doesn't have premium. Dell says, I bought this heap of shit when it came out, it cost me money. On Steam it's like 11. I think I bought a DLC at some point. I'm trying to remember. I can't even remember what I paid for this. Bought it years ago, and it was during a special, and you got like a bunch of stuff with it. Like Somerset and some of the other areas and stuff came with it. And somebody was in chat here yesterday saying that they're going to add the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood DLC to the main game in like March or April of this year. So that'll be cool. Make sure not to buy those DLCs if you are playing this game, because you'll be wasting your money if they're just going to absorb it into the main game.
This one cannot tolerate such.
Where did you get it for free? I'm trying to think. It might not actually be. I might have been mistaken about it being F2P. You can. I'm trying to think if I can look up what I paid for it. Maybe on my Steam purchases or something like that. Let me take a look. I'm actually curious about that. Do I have like a record of my purchases somewhere? I bet it'll be in my Gmail. Bought it. Let's have a look. Oh, I just found it just like that. Easy. I bought the Elder Scrolls Online Collection High Isle on December 31st, 2022 for $20. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, Dell. Yeah, that's another option too. Uh-huh. Right. Thank you. Yeah, $20. I bought it for $20 and it was like a collection, so it had some DLC and stuff in it. My bad. I thought it was I thought I had just like grabbed it when it was like free to play or something like that, but I was wrong. The base game Tamriel Unlimited back in 2015 paid 24. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Box price and monthly sub is a little less nice, to be honest. I like monthly sub, no box price personally, but you know. Of course I would like that. You know what you know, anybody would. You gotta go this way.
You there, wet one. This one needs to speak.
What the hell's going on in here? It's raining in here. You're gonna ruin all your scrolls. If you are playing on PC and you can use add-ons, I highly recommend grabbing the Sky Shards add-on. As you can see, it puts icons all over your map. And that helps people like me, who are too dumb to see the giant blue beam that goes all up into the sky and just follow the beams. I am definitely very pleased with the Sky Shards add-on. You found a name not taken. Oh, good. What is your name? What's your character? Let's friend me up, dude. Friend me up. I'm at Woolsocks. You hit O, and see how everyone has like an at. I'm at Woolsocks.
My courage has fled.
Okay, here we are. We're harvesting, looking for stuff to harvest, which I don't even know what all of it looks like yet. So we'll be taking our time through here. Gonna go try to find some goodies. Flax is a blue flower. I think. Yep, that's what that was. Friend request accepted. Welcome in, Q. Good to see ya. Good to have ya. High iron ore. Well, well. More flax as well. We'll have this done in no time. Let me pin it. Oh, God, I've been sitting with my leg crossed for like an hour. I had to break my leg in order to get it back. In order to, put my leg down. Break it off. You played any other Elder Scrolls? Yeah. Yeah, I love Morrowind. Morrowind was always my favorite. Played Oblivion. Some. Oblivion is not my favorite. I played Skyrim. I really am not a huge fan of Skyrim, but I use Skyrim for Enderall. I probably have played the most of Morrowind, followed by Enderall. Enderall is not Elder Scrolls, though. It just uses Skyrim's assets, and it's like a total conversion. It's very good. Enderall is probably one of the highest quality RPG experiences I've ever had. Writing is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Blades? Yeah, I never played Blades. I didn't even know what it was yesterday. Hobbs had to describe it to me. Somebody sent me a whisper? What? Send you some gold because I don't need it. Huh? Who's that? Oh my lord! Oh my god! I'm rich, motherfucker! That's 300K! Yo, bro! Sheesh! Wow!
Wow.
Houndson, thank you. You were here in chat, too. You were here in chat a minute ago, too. Thank you, bro. Am I pronouncing your name right, by the way? Hound? Time for blow and hookers? Screw that, bro. I got enough money now to influence the 2026 midterms. I'm ready to go. We're getting into politics, boys. How do I send a mail? How do I send a mail? What is the price? Oh, I just had to click on it. That's like 2 value meals there? True. That's true. Thank you, Hound. That was really cool. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go and buy all the rest of the bank space right now. Streamer loot. Streamer loot. No fair. Streamer loot. Guess that doesn't count as an ultimate use? I have to, like, actually use the... It's like just the summon, but it's not the actual ultimate. I'm at 14 right now. Oh, it's counting. It's counting. It's counting. I'm opening up my skills menu to hit the bar because I have my bar hidden by Wicked's full immersion, and I also don't have anything on my second bar, so I just unbound the key for the time being until I decide what I'm going to do with the second skill bar. How do I know how much ultimate points that I have at any one time? Like, how do you know how much you have? Done. Done. Maybe we do some fishing? If I can find another lock, that would be great. Can I come to somebody's home? We could easily knock this one out right now. I gotta go to 2 homes. Guess we're gonna have to go and look at these White Strake stuff. White Strake's Mayhem event? I don't know what any of that stuff is. That would be what is a home tour? I just go to somebody's home? Oh my god. Let's go. Cold Harbor Surreal? What is this? This is like a furniture store? Let's go! I didn't know I could just travel to the homes like that. That's pretty cool. Do you know where to find pack merchants? They have an icon of a pouch on the map. And that's about all the advice I have. Look for a pouch. Check your altimeter. Okay, I asked for that one. I asked for it. How you doing, buddy? Well, it's good to take a rest once in a while, you know? Don't rest too much, though, or else you won't be able to stay ahead. Wow. Weird, but pretty cool. Hey, come visit my house. On fire. God, I'm in Cold Harbor now. Wow. Who is that guy over there? Oh, a scribing altar. Can't use it though. I don't have the DLC. Damn, this place is crazy! How do I get a lava house? I want a lava house! Pretty cool, nice house. Okay, I gotta place some furniture somehow, but I won't be able to place it in like somebody's house. I'm gonna have my own, or I don't know, maybe maybe Hobbs or Phil or somebody can give me permission. I can throw down a few chairs or something. I don't know how permission works with stuff like that. And this place is pretty wild. Damn, that's cool. Whoa! Yeah, this is quite impressive. Nice place. Headlands Harvester, 21,000 HP. Vardenfell. Boy, I can't wait to do all the Vardenfell stuff. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun. How do I go home? I'm thinking to try to use a house teleport that's closer to where I was. What the hell, man? What am I don't even care about that, bro. I was just gifted 300,000 gold, bro. I don't even want to do anything here. I see all those sky shards all over the minimap there, but I want to come back and just like do all of Vardenfell at once. That's gonna be fun. Okay, what now? What next?
Disrupting prayers.
Browse the guild finder. What is that? Guild tab. Ooh, RP guilds.
Stop wasting moon sugar.
Did you hear that? This is kind of cool. The Solo Sanctuary, we're a safe haven for solo and casual players looking for a friendly home. Fully stocked guild hall, free area ports, and open guild bank. That's kind of nice. I don't know what I'm going to do about the furnishings. That would be an easy one otherwise. Gotta just do 6 more. Oh, we just gotta get that one right there. Oh, boy.
Disrupting prayers.
Maybe fishing? Maybe fishing would be an easy, quick option. I'm at 14, and this will be 15, so we can just count that in there. Potentially, I'm just going to go ahead and count 15 locks as 16. So I need 4 more. Two of which looks like we can do by doing the white strike stuff. But then the other one's going to have to be incursion. And stable master. So either incursions and stable master, or fishing and stable master plus the white strike stuff. Okay, how do we fish? How to fish.
Stop wasting moon sugar.
How do we fish? How to fish. What what sort of equipment do I need? Your chances increase to catch rare fishes when you fish in groups. 5% chance for solo, 10% for 2 people, 15% with 3 people, 25% with 4 or more. You take the right bait. Used bait is useless. Wet gunny sack has materials. Furnishings, obviously, are furnishings. Fish, you can fillet them. Rare fish goes into achievements. You can sell them to vendors. It's the complete opposite of real fishing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. When I was a kid, my dad used to take me fishing, and I would just be like wandering around, hitting trees with sticks and stuff like that. And I can't tell you how many times he told me to quit making so much noise because I'm scaring all the fish away. It's like, will you quit stomping around back there? You're scaring all the fish. I still don't know what I need. Just bait? Do I not need a fishing rod? Dude, that's like a whole ass minigame. Basic fishing mechanics. Fishing itself is not difficult, but requires prep and some understanding of how it works to do it properly. For starters, you automatically get a fishing rod, so you don't have to look for one yourself. However, you will have to get different baits, and you have to find the right fishing hole. There are several different water types in ESO. Fishing has a lot of great rewards. Perfect roe, which you get from skinning fish, is very rare and sells for a very high price. Or it can be used to craft experience potions or buff food. Master Angler is the all-famous achievement that everyone is trying to get. It requires a lot of patience, but you will be rewarded. Once you have the achievement, you can obtain the fishing vessel and place it in your home to show it off to all your friends. So you got to find a fishing hole, a lake or a river or something, and you'll see some splashy water. That's a fishing hole. Activation key at fishing hole. Select bait. Once the rod shakes, you press E to reel it in. Once you caught a fish, it'll appear in your inventory, and then you can skin it by using the action use. Okay, that sounds cool. That's about all I need to know. So we need to go get some bait out of my bank, and let's also go look at the White Strake Festival stuff that's going on right now. Let's see what we have to do for that. Damn it, dude. I got this, like, dry skin on my lip. It is fucking driving me crazy. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna throw... I'm gonna turn my oven on and throw something in there, too. So, just give me a quick... Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it.
Next time, throw yourself in the fire. prayers.
Alright. Okay. Dry lip skin is so annoying. Oh my god, dude. I'm plagued. I am plagued with dry skin on my lips in the winter and constantly hangnails. I get so many fucking hangnails. I know that it's like I got some kind of like genetic malformity that I just constantly produce hangnails. It's because I use those like rubber dipped textured gloves for my work. I'm a landscaper and gardener in real life. So I'm constantly using those gloves and using those hands, and they just tear up my fucking cuticles and give me hangnails like nobody's business. Yeah, those are my two woes. Oh, they're so annoying. Oh man, you get a hangnail and then you like catch it on your clothing. Whole feeling. I just get this whole feeling that goes through me when I do that. I always have a pair of nail clippers nearby just in case I get hangnail. There's a lot of what's going on? There's a lot of stuff going on down here. This must be a that's like a transport or something, like a caravan or something.
Prayers.
Okay.
They say Lord Garish Ree saved Haven from pirates, but this one knows it was you.
Halt! Come no closer!
If you kill livestock owned by a citizen and the crime is witnessed, you will receive a bounty. What a... I just got XP. Did I run over an animal? What did I run over? I didn't kill... I did not kill livestock. Oh, it's because I just got somewhere where there's a bunch of livestock. That's why. Livestock mixed in with monsters. Oh. Oh, there you are. Hey, knock that off.
Come no closer.
You're here. Good, good.
Another one.
And another one. I almost rode right off the edge.
Don't cause trouble.
Oh, I almost rolled off the edge again! That, like, horse's turning radius is a little... rough.
Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistrel's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass. Mistrel is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly. Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here. He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he was, and will be their greatest leader, whatever that means. This one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully. Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent, waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maumar scum the moment we arrived. Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maumar? Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats. Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
We haven't seen him in a minute. He was part of the Fit to Rule quest. Wow, the Sylvanar in the flesh. In the fresh. J.C. Denton in the fresh. Wait, who called me? Somebody called me? Nobody ever calls me. Who dares? No voicemail? I don't know, man. I don't trust it. Let me go put my food in the oven. I'll be right back. All that talk of fish earlier made me crave a filet-o-fish from Mickey D's, so I'm gonna make it at home instead. Making homemade filet-o-fish sandos. What do you mean, ew? They're delicious! A little bit of fried fish, a fried fish patty, some American cheese on a toasted brioche bun, with some very nice tartar sauce. What's wrong with that? But McDonald's, ew. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna make it at home, so it's Woolsock's version. It's Woolsock's version. You hate fish? What? What? How? Is it a texture thing? I love fish. I love fish cooked and raw, in soups.
It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
Okay.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Also, I don't trust them. They're too fishy. It's hard to trust an animal that swims around in its own effluence. That is true. That is true. Bro, I love some sushi. I could spend way too much money on sushi. I can pack away a lot of sushi. Every time I go and get sushi here in Portland, we have some pretty decent sushi. I always get salmon kama, which is delicious, and seared salmon, where they make like a salmon nigiri and torch it with like a little bit of aioli on top. Woo! Goddamn! I love them things.
Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Kanathe's Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
What else is good? Tuna Toro is really good. Belly, tuna belly. That's delicious.
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry.
Salmon Toro
Would
is
you be
incredible
my
as
voice
well.
in this with Ambassador Ulondil
So
and
rich.
Headwoman Harani. Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand. And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island. Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Very well.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathe's Roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters.
Oh man, this is a mess.
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price. We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Oh god. Whoa, how did I do that? Wait a minute, how did I do that? What the fuck? I just had a bunch of random ghost inputs. I rolled and used one of my potions. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What the hell was that about? Never mind, it wasn't a potion. It sounded like a boom, boom, like a popping of a potion. But still, what caused the roll? That was weird. Anyway, that was really strange. It was like I moved the camera and it had like a double input or something. It's very, very weird. Headwoman Harani, some of our homes were damaged in the storm and a great many rats have set upon our crops. While we have the rats in hand, we would inquire as to when we might expect help. None of us at Windcatcher Plantation are skilled architects. While a few can make simple repairs, we can't fix everything without help from Mistral. We'll do what we can while we wait for your word. Increased bandit activity. While this one understands the guard is needed to help Mistral recover from the storms, cessation of regular patrols has led to increased bandit activity along the roads. One can hardly step away from the stall without being accosted by ruffians. If it is not bandits, it's harpies, driven inland by heavy winds. If not harpies, scavengers, mistaking our wares for flotsam washed up on the shore. Kapusa has contracted with a pair of mercenaries to help deal with these dangers, but not all of my kin are able to do so. When can we expect patrols to resume? Patiently waiting your response. I gotta go flip my thing. I'll be right back. I have discovered recently that my oven temperature isn't calibrated properly. The oven actually runs hot. Runs much hotter. I made a pizza the other day, and I had to put it in at 450, and I was monitoring it, and when I stepped away and came back at the time when it, the minimum time when it was recommended, and it was like so overcooked. And I was like, fuck, man. Cheap ass oven.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty?
Not so much.
Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
What you mean?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathi's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Hey, Steven. Welcome back, Steven. What is your favorite food? I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that. I really enjoy Korean barbecue and Kalbi ribs. I love a good rib end sandwich with coleslaw. It's one of my all-time favorite foods. I actually just made some last week that was phenomenal. Yeah, I have to think about that. Which zone are you doing next after Kanathi's Roost? Going back to Grahtwood, probably. I just came to Kanathi's Roost to try to get all of the sky shards, since the island is so small. I'm trying to work on the gold pursuit quests. The Get Ready to Ride only has 5 days left on it, so I'm trying to do that one. But, yeah. Kind of freewheeling, to be honest. I recommend doing the Harborage main quest line to meet the main characters as they turn up in the DLC zones. Okay. I'll do that. They turn up in the DLC zones later in the game. Yeah, I kind of was thinking that I would just originally I was just gonna like do all of Grahtwood's stuff and then start the main quest, but you know, kind of a loose thought that I had.
It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
Okay, I gotta put some cheese on my fishies. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh man, I gotta buy more dish soap. Bro, I'm gonna buy like a small private bottle of dish soap. This house that I live in, man. Oh, dude, it has been awful. I'm the only person who will buy toilet paper, dish soap, sponges, trash bags, light bulbs. If any of that stuff like runs dry and I don't buy it, it's like it's gone forever. I have never seen. I just don't. I don't know what it. I don't understand what is up with the. It's like I was gonna say my generation, but I think I'm the oldest one here. I think me and then the guy that I don't get along with are probably around the same age, and then the other two guys are a little bit younger. But I just don't understand, out of 4 people, how 3 of them will never even change a light bulb. You know? Like, or if the trash bags run out, then nobody buys trash bags. What do you do with all the trash? It just piles up. That's how, like, people actually live like that. Run out of dish soap, you stop washing dishes. Why don't you just buy some more soap? I really don't understand. Like, people are fucking helpless. Helpless. That's the main reason, actually, why I'm moving out of this house. Because I'm just tired of that. I'm tired of that dynamic. It's so gross. But yeah, so we're out of dish soap. And I stopped supplying all the stuff on January 1st when my roommate started hassling me about trying to force me to pay more rent so that he could pay less or something. And I was like, dude, I'm not gonna like voluntarily just pay more rent just because you want to pay less rent. Like, what the fuck, man? What's wrong with you? What a fucking imposition on somebody. Especially, I do everything here and he doesn't do jack shit. What an imposition. Fucking rude, fucking retard. But, yeah, so, like, now we're, like, running out of supplies, finally. We're just about out of TP. We're just about out of soap. And I'm gonna go buy my own stuff, and I'm just gonna keep it to myself, because I'm tired of I'm just tired of this. People taking advantage of me. Not you, I mean the guy? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I'm so tired of it. Oh, living with people is so annoying. Sometimes, like, it's really, like, it's such a lottery. Sometimes you wind up with the best people in the world, and you're just like, oh my god, and then you're friends with those people forever. And then other times, you wind up with the most diametrically polar opposite personality to you that you could possibly even imagine. And forced to cohabitate with people who go out of their way to make your life miserable or your life harder. And, yeah, I'm a little bit nervous because the new place I'm moving into, I don't really know all the guys. I'm moving in such a way that, if it doesn't work out, I can leave. I don't have to sign a lease, and I'm not even going to move 90% of my stuff in there. I'm putting mostly everything in storage and just taking my computer and my streaming stuff with me, and like a bed and a teapot. And so if it doesn't work out, I'll just find another place and not have to move as much stuff. But man, I kind of hope it does work out, because I'm just like, housing anxiety, housing stress is so aging. It's aging me. It's turning me old. Hey, look at this. This is my drink today. Got a Kern's mango nectar. The mango nectar is in green, so it's like looking distorted because I have a green screen on. That's gonna be tasty. Give it a try. That's good. Hi, I'm back. Did you notice I was gone? Do you want my honest answer? I have a dialogue choice. Do I have 2 dialogue choices? One have lie in parentheses. Time to fire up this ESO malarkey. Nice, dude. What are you playing? What are you what did you choose? Would you like? Trade deal offered. You get fish sando. I get fish sando. Norwest, you will remember this. I get some of that banana chocolate Fanta? What? I gotta get some of that. How do I get some of that? That sounds awesome. Actually, it sounds fucking weird, but I would definitely try it. Might make a wood elf, then come find you and pretend to be you.
As Sylvanar. Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all. A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosma people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood. She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosma people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
Whoa, Q is level 29 already. Ow! Didn't you just start a character? How are you level 29? Oh man, that was delicious. I fucking inhaled that thing. That was good. And then I have another one. I have another sandwich for a reward later. I have a reward for spending 10 hours gaming. You just did nothing but game for 10 hours. You deserve a reward. Oh, that is good. I'm ready for my Kern's sponsorship, by the way. I am ready for my Kern's sponsorship. I'm sure Kern's is a respectable company. I'm sure the check is already in the mail. I have nothing to worry about. I mean, when I applied to be a brand ambassador for them, I thought it went really well. I think they liked me. They told me that they wouldn't even call the police on me as long as I left the property within 10 minutes. I thought that went very well. It's gonna work out fine. I'm sure the check is in the mail. All right. Let's go back and talk to the Mohawk cat.
Oh, young.
Cat with Mohawk.
To find each other. You,
Where are you? Cat with Mohawk.
great merchant.
I have forgotten. Yes.
Come and see from the distant shores of Glanumbra a real, live dog.
Huh?
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
Khajiit humor.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend?
The Sylvanar needs to see the treaty, but nobody will give us a copy.
Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious. A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you.
Uh-oh. I haven't leveled my sneak.
The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Well, okay, I'll just give it I'll try it anyway.
In Daggerfall, packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets at night and prey upon the unwary. My own father, divine save his soul, was torn to pieces by just such a pack. Can you not feel the hatred that burns within its belly? Bars barely contain its hunger.
Everything this one sells is fresh, except for what's clearly marked old.
Peer into the face of death itself. For 10, place your hand upon its fur. Feel the muscle of a true killing machine! Come and see from the distant shores of Glanumbra a real, live dog!
It is a little puppy!
Do not worry.
Oh, let
It
him
is
out of that
safely
cage!
caged. Keep some distance from the beast. It is only my long exposure to it that allows me to tolerate the smell. Sahara would not let it tear the flesh from your bones.
Do Khajiits keep pet cats? Yes, they do? Kind of weird. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. Knew I'd be back over here.
What's your step, ground walker?
Gee. Sneak into the private quarters. Where am I at? I'm in Mistral, which is in Canarthy's Roost, which is the southernmost. Well, it's off the southernmost edge of the main Tamriel continent. Yeah, where I originally spawned before I went off to Grahtwood for a while.
Ambassador Ulondil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
The Maramur? The Maramur. Are they sea elves? Isn't that what they are? Ocean elves? Is everyone so racist? Because it's proper Elder Scrolls. You ever play Morrowind? You can play a drinking game. Take a drink anytime somebody calls you an Enwa. In Morrowind. Who the
You aren't getting through.
Who the fuck is that one then, eh? My dearest beautiful Zali, I saw you by the water again. The sun made your silver fur light up like it was a bright day. I would have stood there forever, but I stand a lot guarding the embassy, so I left. Could visit the embassy to see how important I am. We could eat a dinner together. Oh shit! Oh shit, 10 out of 10 Riz game. This guy's got 11 Riz. What the fuck is all this then, huh? Yes, I like this. Yes. Yes. Orange letter to the guard from his secret Khajiit lover.
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulondil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
Well, this letter is for you, sir.
What? Give it here.
You better go. She's ready and waiting.
Now, out of my way.
Man's got priorities. Well, that's right. I don't know where a fence is. I still don't know where. I have not found a fence. I don't know where the Thieves Guild is. I have not been able to locate them. Start game, have to update launcher. Yup. Nice try, Norwesty. Nice try. Should be pretty quick though. The launcher one is much shorter. Oh god.
This one never trusted Ambassador Tarinway. At least we'll have an embassy in Elden Ring.
He's moving around all over the place. He's never in the same place twice.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
True, true. Do you know how far internet has to go to reach New Zealand? This is not going to be quick. Did you see how long the overall game download took to complete? How long did it take? The sky in these games is mesmerizing. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think this game is beautiful. You want to do the Dark Brotherhood quest so bad? Wait for March or April, and then you'll be able to do it. Indeed, my mohawked friend. Here is the treaty.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
I shall tell him.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach. At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Maumer's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny.
I forgot. They mix brews with moon sugar here.
Yes, and in most Khajiit ports. Now, let's think of a way out of this, shall we? Step up!
Armorer's house. Oh, it's above. Oh, that's pretty cool. Although I don't know if I would want to build above... I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd want to build above a forge. But that's not too bad. Oh! What the fuck? Strange aura surrounds the Sylvanar's corpse. His body is warm to the touch. Faint smell of sulfur permeates the room.
Time for you to leave. No! No!
Man, that's rough, dude.
You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
Oh, you have plus, right.
None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tale until she does. Now go! Go!
Hey, what are you doing over there, bear? Get away from that bed, bear. I think my bear might have peed on your bed. I'm sorry, green lady.
Marvel at its slavering maw. Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty. Did. But he was just here. What happened? How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature? My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None set sail until his killer is brought to justice. Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you.
Moving up in the world. All right, all right, all right.
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice-Reeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Bandit mercenary? No. Mercenaries to deal with bandits? Okay. Stake out the warehouse? What? Talk to the ship captain. It's a regular murder mystery.
Just move along.
Bro, this mini-map is not very helpful when it is so scrolled out like that. Why the fuck is it so zoomed out? Also, how do I fix that? Fix that for good. Let's go into settings, Bandit UI, mini-map size. Make these smaller. That is slightly helpful. Zoom options. Mount ratio. Oh, that's so much better. Jesus Christ. This is a nice add-on. A lot of customization options. Perfection. Whoa.
Get off my ship before I throw you off!
I need to get into your hold.
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
I am Harani's deputy. Let me below the deck.
Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water? Your choice.
Maybe this will change your mind? A couple pennies. Like literally a couple pennies.
Oh, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keelhaul you myself.
Proceeds to loot everything not tied down.
Don't cause trouble.
A cozy boat. Very cozy. What's this? Rate of sea viper paraphernalia. Oh. Alright.
Another one?
Not a dagger, that's a kukri. I just unlocked my apartment. How far are you from Vocal Guard? I mean, distance is all relative, right? It's all relative because you can teleport to your friends at any time. If you guys don't already know this, you can hit O. And any of your friends you can right-click on and travel to player or travel to their primary residence. Pretty neat. How did you unlock an apartment, by the way? How do I do that? Is my second question. I need to get into your hold. Are you flirting with me? I thought the sea elves were extinct, though. This, ESO takes place in the past. This is before the other games. I got an apartment for free, too. I don't know how. How are people getting free housing? Oh! Go to any bank? It's free real estate. Get the thing out of the Crown Store. Huh? Must be migrants. And the second era, I thought they were extinct, the Merethic era. Well.
It's taking longer than I thought.
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. That is way too dorky for me. Just kidding. I actually just don't know. Get the thing. Room to spare. Do I have that? I do. I already have that. It's a house though. It's a room at the inn. That ain't a house. That's not a house. You have a very loose definition of house. You. Room is generous? Oh, you did say apartment. Fair. But it's also not an apartment. It's a fucking room. It's a broom closet. But it is a house, that's true, that's true. And it will allow me to put furniture down. Yo, I'm gonna go do that right now. Maybe not right now, soon. Is this the warehouse? Kind of looks pretty warehousey. Got one called the Rosy Lion and Daggerfall. It's very nice. Wow. You're at the inn? Oh, I don't need to visit houses anymore. I don't need to visit houses anymore because as it turns out, if you press P and go into the group finder, you can actually just take tours of existing homes for free. You just click on these and go and check them out. Let me travel to you though and see what the room looks like. Got room for two in your closet? Ah, Christ. press F5. Q. To open up your housing editor. Think it's F5. Go into your settings. You know what? I'll probably just run to the inn. I don't even know where it is. Right in front of me!
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong.
No, came out quite right. Came out quite right, to be honest.
Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks, let me be
I thought
clear
she
about
said
that.
a sordid arrangement for a second. That would be this one. That would be the sordid arrangement that involves a couple drinks.
I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here. Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how
Oh God.
No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. Oh, sure. You can set up some... Excellent. Hope the room is to your liking. With your... Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number. Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an inn room. I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It
Landlord
pays to diversify.
maxing.
Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Except Larry Silverstein. That's a deep cut there. That's a deep cut there. That's a deep cut for you guys out there. For you guys out there. Have a little look-see up here. Nice, a lore book. Whoa, there he is! Take a look at this dude. Holy crap. Where did you get all this freaking drip, man? He's insulting you by sweeping you away. What's up, dog? Looking good, man. Oh, that sword is nice too. What is that? Is that glass? Is that a glass greatsword? Or is that like orcish style greatsword? I can't tell. Like malachite. What the fuck? Bro, you can grill on that? You can use that to light your grill? That's pretty cool, man. Somebody's been hitting up the pay to win. Yeah. Oh, it's Ancient Elf? Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that. Cool. The moonlight glinting from his armor. That's a pretty cool sword, too. A dwarven? Hey, look, the fish bones from your sandwich haunting the room. Oh my god. You're right. You're right. I've been visited by the first of 3 ghosts. That's Nord style? What the fuck? Shows what I know. I guess I was going off of the color of the hilt. Yeah, right on. Looking good, bro. I'm just out here running around. You're welcome to join if you want. If we do some stuff where we're like killing some shit, we can group too. Me? My primary focus is really just trying to knock out as much as I can of this Golden Pursuits crap. Specifically this one. To get ready to ride. Oh yeah, I'm gonna place 5 furnishings. How do I get into my house? Right here. I haven't played since this guy since the game launched, so I'm very likely Dogwater. Oh, good. Well, then we'll be on the same level. We'll be on the same level then. Oh, this is a visitor list from my other character, from my Templar. Settings. Visitors. Default visitor access. Okay, that should allow people to travel to me at the house here, if ever the need arises. I can't even place a carpet? Room is too small. That works. Getting a little cramped in here. It's getting a little cramped. Out of the way, bear. Friend request accepted, sir. Hey, look at that. Very nice. There we go. Not bad, not bad at all, not bad at all. Huh? Wait, I literally forgot to go to sleep? Okay, good night. Oh, okay. Well, good night, Nox Max. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to hang out. Thanks for coming through. Three hours for that one. We'll have this done by tomorrow, and that'll be 16. We're gonna go find a chest. That'll be 17. Riding skills is 18. Okay, let's go check out this White Drake stuff. I don't know what any of this is, to be honest. Where do I find the event quests? Okay. Has your room decorated? Nice. Oh, White Strikes is PvP, Crown Store Daily, and PvP Land? Oh, great.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Unwelcome visitors. We assume the first anchor chain is cut. Apply pressure to Mother Tiger to denounce the unwelcome visitors. We observe unwelcome visitors recovering from the storm. Cut the second anchor chain immediately. Watchful serpent remains offshore. At the signal, we shall prepare the tempest. A conspiracy is afoot! Or a paw. Maybe.
Only the finest wares here.
I don't need much.
I've had enough.
Adra blood. New customer ordered but paid in full. Name refused. But he's doing some Daedric worship around here. If you lose this manual, as I know you will, don't despair. I have invested your annual stipend toward printing multiple copies of this book and distributing them far and wide. In time, every alchemy station in Tamriel shall have one. Oh, the outfit station. Alright.
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
Nothing that leads to the killer. Here.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no. This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
Easy! Easy now, lady.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
I didn't notice the smell.
You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Maybe the smell is you.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Who killed the Sylvanar?
I followed his orders.
Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Whose?
Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
Well. Actually, let me go back in there. I didn't look around.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
Well, that's interesting, but also your assassin said you ordered the Sylvanar's death.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Your assassin bought Daedric blood from the apothecary and used it to kill the Sylvanar.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
Green Lady is not dead.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she?
She's right behind you.
I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Mauma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty. The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward!
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
Well, it's clear the Maramar betrayed Canarthi's roost.
This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him.
First mistake.
Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomer plan for Canarthi's roost.
I guess I'll go after him.
I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Very well, very well. Let's go get him!
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
I mean, I'm kind of like, okay. I mean, he fucking, you know, bought the ticket, take the ride sort of deal. You know what I'm saying? But I know what this game wants of me.
Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
Is this what the Sylvanar would want?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take them away before I lose myself.
Got a creative... She has quite an imagination on her. Oh, Steven says, what kind of bow are you using? Q asks. I'm just using a dropped bow from, I don't know, something. Prophet's bow is what I have right now. Was, maybe a world boss or something dropped it. Nothing special. Using bow as a main weapon, says Steven, because when you do Hrothgar, it might be worth getting the Maelstrom bow out of the Maelstrom Arena. I don't know anything about that, but as soon as I find out more about Maelstrom Arena, we'll try to get that bow. That sounds awesome. If she ever cut you off in traffic, I wouldn't honk my horn if I were you. She nasty. Can I read these treasure maps at, like, any time?
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice.
Green Lady wanted revenge.
I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
What did he say?
The Maomr have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
You officially joined the Dominion.
I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vice-Reeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Khenarthi's roost. We will prosper or fall together.
Cool.
Hey, slow paws.
Very nice, very nice. Another quest completed. Well, I don't know about this doing this PvP stuff. I don't have any fucking, like, equipment. I don't have any good gear. I guess the current event is the White Strake, so that would be those tickets. Yeah, it's the gear that'll be your downfall. Hey! Hey, that's enough out of you! Or I'll show you my PvP skills! We could probably just do a tour of incursions and stuff, I guess. Is it incursion like with the dolmens? Is that what an incursion is when there's a dolmen thing going on? How do I find active dolmens? Maybe there's an add-on for that. Well, looks like we're gonna try to find a chest and fish. Oh, there it is.
Trust this one.
It's cool decor in here.
In the middle of something.
Where is the bank? Where's the bank?
This one thinks you have...
Will the High Elves build our embassy even uglier than that?
If your parents will have it, this one will not stand in the way.
Be disgusted by its cold, oozing nose.
Whoa!
Over here.
Did you hear? That Marmor ambassador was plotting against us all along.
Nice. Gotta get some more bait. I don't know where to buy it. I love fishing in games. You guys remember how many hours I spent fishing and talking about conspiracy theories in that game Once Human when I was trying to get the electric eel thing? That was a fun stream. You were fishing in the wrong spot? Yeah, it was so good, yeah. I mean, I eventually got one. But yeah. Did you guys see that the Apogea playtest got extended? It's not ending on Friday anymore, and it's probably going to go to the 8th or the 9th of February. That's pretty cool. I still feel like it's too late to jump into, though, and I won't really get any further than stuff that I've already done in previous playtests. What the fuck was that? Anybody got any saltwater worms nearby? Best I can do is freshwater worms. Dude, this person, this fucking NPC or whatever, keeps pushing me out of the way and canceling my fishing. Bro, that is fucking annoying, man. Ew, I pulled up a gunny sack. "90210 Own says, sadly, I've played WoW for 20 plus years. So it didn't hit." Oh, you tried this game? Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I first tried this game a couple years ago, few years ago now, it didn't hit for me either at the time. But I'm having a lot more fun this time. I'm having a lot more fun. It's great. I need to find somebody that I can buy fishing stuff off of. Or maybe an auction. How do I access the auction? Like an auction house somewhere? There's gotta be some kind of an auction house.
I love mixing different.
This work never ends. Another distraction.
I don't want to sound racist or anything, but does that black Khajiit have any skooma for sale? God damn, bro. Gotta be somewhere I can buy baits. If anyone needs fishing bait of any kind, just go to Brightthroat Village in Murkmire and go to the storage house. No one's watching any of the grub baskets. There's like 8 grub baskets, each giving 1 to 3 bait and 1 to 2 types of bait each. Got around 77 worms in about 10 minutes. Another place you can get bait is farming zombies in Cold Harbor. They only drop a few worms each, so you get a decent amount of XP and alchemy ingredients as well. Fairly popular place to farm XP. Mm-hmm. Brightthroat Village in Murkmire. If I remember correctly, I'm not too far from there.
Could you help me out?
So where are we going?
I'm thirsty. Let's find the inn.
In Daggerfall, packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets at night and prey upon the unwary.
Maybe guild guild trader
This
might
one
actually
of
be it.
service.
I guess not. It would be in here.
Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
Oh, sweet. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
For prosperity.
Got some gear out of that. That was great.
For unity. For the Dominion.
Can I help you?
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Oh, I just need some fucking bait, man. You can unlock this area with an ESO Plus membership or by purchasing Merkmeyer. Well, shit, we ain't going there. Okay, what else? Come up with some other option. Membership only zones? Well, it's DLC. Baits. They can be acquired by looting containers, harvesting resource nodes, fishing, and from creatures. What resource nodes give you bait? I think you just get it randomly, as like, among other things. You can buy simple bait from merchants. Okay, next, auction. Is there an auction? The ESO does not have a traditional auction. Instead, it features a system of guild traders where people can buy and sell items. You could use add-ons like Tamriel Trade Center to help find items across different guild stores. Oh, and there's actually a website too that is Tamriel Trade Center. Check it out. It's right here. Search. Well, what do we got here? Vardenfell, Vivek City. 69 times 200 would be 13,000 for 200 of them. I don't need that. I need 10% of that, like 20. That'd be about 1,000. I gotta get over to Vardenfell. Vardenfell, Vivek City. Can I even go there? I think I can. Oh my god. Oh god, it's gonna take me all the way to Seyda-Neen. I'm nowhere near Vivek City. That old Ebonheart? Oh, that's Vivek City, alright. Okay, we're actually pretty close. Get over there. Or somebody buys all that fucking bait up. Which fucking direction am I going? Jesus. Sometimes this map, it's so cluttered with icons, it's hard to even see what I'm doing. What? What was that? Hello? Oh, it was a raid. We had a raid come through. I'm using a new chat manager, which doesn't, like, inform me of anything that's important to know. Oh, great. Oh, very good. Oh, awesome. Atom chat is cheeks. That really needs some help. Thanks very much for the raid, Emily. How are you doing? It showed my last stream. Yeah, I actually have a Clippy. It used to be called Clippy, now it's called Sidekick. Sidekick GG. Sidekick.gg. And it's like a little feature that you can configure it to play recent clips, old clips, whatever, popular clips, whatever. When people come and raid you. It's actually a pretty neat little OBS thing. But I'm using a new chat manager for multi-streaming, so that like it'll sum Twitch and YouTube chats together. And it's by Atom, A-I-T-U-M. They're pretty nice. The multi-streaming plugin that Atom has for OBS is really nice. But I am discovering that their multi-chat feature is kind of cheeks. It kind of sucks. Because it's like not telling me raids, it's not telling me subs. I don't know, I'm going to have to go over to their Discord and bother somebody. I'm going to have to go ping somebody to death. I use Restream. I used to use Restream. What's up, Pixel Crafter? Welcome in, welcome in. Wouldn't it make more sense to just show the stream I just finished, though? It would, but my configuration is just set up to play random clips from people. That way, when I've had, you know, all these like occasions where people will raid and come in, and it'll play a clip from like 7 years ago or something, and people who follow that streamer will have like never seen that clip before. So like we'll get raid, it'll play some old clip. And then, like, people who came in with a raid will be like, what the hell, man? I've never seen that clip before. And the streamers are always like, wow, that's so old. How did you get that? It's kind of fun. Anyway, what were you playing? Were you doing some ESO? I am trying to figure out how to get fishing bait. I'm going to go and ride to Vivek City and see if I can use a guild merchant and buy some saltwater worms, because I got none. Because I ain't got none. And I'm trying to get that gold pursuit done. Look at this! Vivek City under construction! Oh my god, this is so cool! We're here way before Morrowind. That is cool, man. That is cool.
Someone, we need help.
Not now. I need fishing worms. Go ahead and unlock this. Let's try to find guild merchants. Not you. Not you. Not you. You're the only ones that are here, though.
Is there something I can shop you for today?
I cannot find worms! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Come see the best wear.
I need worms. Emily's got to run. No problem. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I really wanted that bear, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Anyway, yeah, have a great rest of your night. You use Tamriel Trade Center? Yeah, I just tried to. I just did, and it told me to come here and look for, you know, a guild trader, and he's not here. So I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe there are other guild traders that I haven't seen yet? Yep. I think it's you. think it's you, actually.
Take
This
a look
one.
at what I've got here.
It's not! It would appear like here. Got it right there. Okay. Alright, see you later, Emily. Thanks again.
Honest merchant.
What does bait goes? Can you pick up the bugs and stuff without wandering around? Yeah, but the, you know, yeah, yes you can. Yes.
Care to bargain?
I was doing it wrong somehow. I was like not the search function. Dude, what the actual fuck? Who designed this UI? You have a search bar, but then you enter your term in the search bar, then you have to hit start search down here? What the hell? Why not just type the thing in and hit enter, which is what I was doing, which is what is obvious. What a dumb extra step. Anyway, these are way expensive. I don't want any of these.
At your service.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. These are the ones we're gonna buy. Indeed. Let's buy some. Can I set quantity somewhere? No, I don't want to buy 10,000 worms! Quantity? Pixel crafter, why do you need fish? I can give you some in game? Do you have worms? Do you have saltwater worms? You need a break. Have some fish bread food. Because this game is 15 years old. You have a lot? Would you care to share, like, I don't know, like 50 worms? Are you on the NA server, Pixel? I am trying to... The reason why I need fishing is because I'm trying to get the Golden Pursuits quest done. I gotta catch 30 fish. I gotta catch 30 fish and I have 7. I only have 7. Oh, you're on Europe. Oh! Alright. That's cool. Thanks for the offer, though.
Greetings.
Quantity. Is there a way, is there any way to adjust quantity in the merchant menu here? Dude, I don't got it like that. I mean, I kind of do actually got it like that. I actually kind of do. I kind of do got it. But I'm not trying to spend 10k on worms. I might spend 10k on worms. Just so you guys know, it might happen. Those are even more expensive. I'll tell you what I don't want to do. I don't want to go and spend an hour farming 30 worms off of some monster mobs that have an RNG chance at dropping them. I don't want to do that. That's the long version. If I can just buy the quantity that I need, that would be ideal.
The wonders.
Yes,
Oh man, 10K. Does anyone know a way to switch servers? Yes, you log out to the main menu, and in the upper left hand corner of the screen there will be your server, and you can click on that, and it'll allow you to switch. But I don't know if all of the, like, your stuff comes with you or whatever. I have no idea. I've never done it before. You gonna try it? Let me know if you try it. Let me know if it lets you bring your stuff, and then yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be so ideal, actually. That'd be great. But if it doesn't work, then I'll just buy 10K worms off of this lady here and fry the whole way back to my fishing hole. Look at that, a silt strider. Oh man, that's so cool. Rideable guar. I need to get a guar pet.
You look like you know your way.
Oh yeah! Look at that, less than 2 hours I get carry capacity. Look at that, a Kagudi with armor. Damn, that's pretty sweet. I am rolling when I don't want to roll. Oh, you can switch, but you lose your stuff? Nasty. Thanks for letting me know. Does the rolling help? Where's your gun? What is that? What is that from? Well, looks like we're gonna go drop 10K. Oh, it's Galaxy Quest. Dude, I gotta watch that again. I have to watch it again. It's been way too long. I don't remember, like, anything from it.
He needs some milk!
Checking prices. Find the lowest price we can. Oh my god. Oh, they only have quantity 4. Oh my god. Westweald Skingrod? I go there? That's really cheap worms. You can take flies? What do you mean? I need like 50 quantity of any bait. The easiest to get bait. And then I'm going to go find a place to fish and just fish all the fish up. One here at Westweald Skingrod. I don't know if I can go there. I don't think I can go there. I don't think I have the DLC. I can go here. Blowflies in the open world, they're just flying around everywhere. Okay, that's true. That's true. That's true. I've seen them here and there. I've seen them here and there. Where's there a lot of them? Like a whole bunch of them. Oh no, I can't go there. Oh, fucking DLC bullshit, man. God damn it, I hate everything right now. I hate everything right now. That's really cheap worms. That wasn't on my list of things I thought I would hear today. Oh my god, these fucking worms. Okay, there's an option. There's an option. There's another option. Let's try this one. Lakia. What does a guild trader icon look? Like that. It's probably somewhere that I don't have yet. Ah, this is really... I can't believe how difficult this is just to get fishing bait. You want a lot, you have to go to Calthafin and kill zombies. I see. Yeah, okay, that's a good option. But it's one of the slower options. I'm just thinking I'm gonna try to buy them. Problem is... I don't know where this person is. This guild trader. Where is this? Where is Skywatch? There. I gotta get there. How the f am I gonna get there? You just buy like 30 bait? Well, you could buy simple bait from merchants, but I have no idea where I can find a fishing merchant. That was stumbling block 1. You could buy baits from guild merchants, which is basically buying it from other players. There's no official auction house. Fuck off, lady. I'm busy.
Blighted dead.
Is this slower than the current no progress that you're worried about? God damn it. God damn it! Hey, what's that? Oh. Winona Ryder, which vintage Winona flick co-starred Shannon Doherty and Slater? Heathers. How did you know that? Explain yourself. I'm trying to put more effort into finding logs on the ground to chop, because I actually cannot see them. Like, my eyes cannot see them. But I'm trying. I really want. I need to level woodworking. Performance is smooth here. Little delve there. Get this fishing thing solved first. I'm on a time limit. I got 5 days to try to finish this. Ooh, ooh, I hope that's locked. Oh no, it's a master! What is this luck? What is this luck? Oh, this is terrible. Hey. Take it easy, bear. There's no way we're gonna be able to do this, dude. Alright, here we go. Ah! This is gonna be a rough one, boys. Fuck you. Just no shot. Dude, God, I fucking hate this minigame. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this so fucking hard? All according to plan. Alright, very nice. That was good. Hello? Dry fucking lips, man. Did I not harvest the wood? Easy does it. Oh, all right. I didn't even know I had to do that. This is more wood than I have ever been able to find at one time. Is nuts. This is awesome. Okay, anyway. See, there's some bait. Okay. Okay, something's going on with the roll. I think I probably have to put roll on like a separate key or something like that. I'm definitely not double tapping and I'm still rolling. It tends to happen when I'm strafing, when I'm pressing like W and A at the same time. That's fucking so annoying when that happens. I'm gonna wind up rolling off of a cliff or something someday. Probably gonna just have to rebind it. Where are the guild merchants here? Not there. Or maybe in there, I don't know. Possibly. Nope. Housing. Well, this is working. Go catch 30 fucking butterflies.
Just got in from Silsalen. Needed a new line of work.
Hello there.
What's your in-game name? You can find me at Woolsocks. My username. Bro, what? I thought there were guild merchants here. I'm literally looking at the website. Where the fuck is this? Lycaea Home Goods at Skywatch. Well, it might help if I was in Skywatch. For Christ's sake! Start with that, huh? Let's start with going to the place that we're actually supposed to be in instead of not doing that. My in-game name is Wood Socks. Oh, you're probably not spelling it right either. This is my in-game. It's at WOOLSOXX. That's my user ID, but my in-game name is the same thing, but instead of an L, it's a D. Wood Socks is my character. Oh, you were trying something? I see. Well, I think we'll be all right. Maybe if this merchant is there and has the parts I'm looking for, then I'm just gonna buy them. They should be pretty cheap. Buy them all at one time. I feel like by the time I'm going to get there, I'm gonna have enough from butterflies. Like, no shot. I'm actually gonna have enough from the butterflies. You can ask anybody who's watched me play Oblivion Remastered how many hours I spent just wandering around collecting alchemy ingredients. My character in Oblivion Remastered, I modeled after like a Witcher. So, no heavy armor. You know, swords, limited magic, and lots of use of alchemy. Had some crazy alchemy. I did like weakness to, you know, whatever, weakness to X spells. And then I would have it like a touch spell, so it'd be like, and then hit him with the super strong poison. What a fucking ridiculously cracked build. It'd kill like bosses in like, you know, 2 seconds. It was insane, man. Oh my god, I wasn't even shitting, dude. I fucking actually got enough bait just from fucking chasing butterflies around. Alright, I'm doing it. We're doing it. Trying to see if the butterflies like respawn. Well, I got 2 there. Might as well. Don't be swimming around in water, you're likely to get eaten by slaughterfish? Oh no. Oh no. It's going good, it's going good. I'm just chasing butterflies, trying to get fishing bait. I was gonna buy worms. I still might. This is kind of nice too because I'm able to harvest wood and some other odds and ends like wormwood. Oh, whoa. If I do this. Not even, it's not a bird. Birds aren't real. I'm doing some real wood elf shit right now. We're doing real wood elf shit now. Oh, the butterflies, they're all gone. A Mundus stone. I get bonus on Mundus stone. My current armor. Yeah, I hear licking trees. Yes, real wood elf hours. Spooky ghosts with lots of HP. We were here earlier. Oh, maybe we weren't here. And maybe not, never mind. Got it. Real wood elf stuff. No, nah, you're not eating any other elves though, like wood elves do. All right, fair, fair. But I'm gonna get hungry eventually. I'm finding all kinds of stuff out here. Okay, now try to find a fishing spot. Freshwater. Be up there.
Oh, Paylith, my daughter, where are you?
I don't know if that. I don't know if any of these are freshwater. I have to go somewhere else. What a nice fishing spot. Oh, it's river bait! Ooh! That's fine. The old bait and switch. Very nice, very nice. One-third of the way there. Anybody out there playing No Rest for the Wicked? You guys like that one? It looks pretty good to me. I haven't played it yet. It also looks pretty hard, too.
Anything I can do for you?
Self stuck in there. That worked. Oh my god, there's a spot right there with a chest on it! Oh, that's just an alchemy spot. Oh, that was nice. I got we got a level up in Ledger Main. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm pretty sure that's it, but that might be wrong. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. I just pulled up a wet sack of underwear. Man, do not fuck me over by pulling up a bunch of other random trash. there any other kind of sack of underwear? A riverbeddy. What is that blinking icon 50 meters away from me? Alt and tool. Salmon. We're halfway there. God, I'm getting screwed over. I'm not catching fish, I'm catching all this other crap instead. I'm gonna have to go and chase around more butterflies. Yesterday you were in a giant tree, couldn't find this much wood. Bro, you need to find a bow? This is important? You'll get one. You'll get one eventually, either from a drop or a loot. You could also make one. This is going pretty quickly now. It only took 2 hours to get all the fishing materials together. We're cruising right along now. I can't remember, does Monsters and Memories have fishing in yet? I feel like it does, because there's like a fishing trainer and you can buy a fishing rod, but I don't actually know if there were any like spots that you could fish in or whatever. I didn't try. Well, an hour and 45 minutes to run around accomplishing nothing and 15 minutes of killing butterflies. That's about right. That's about right. That's called optimal gameplay, Del. That's called optimal gameplay, Del. You should try it sometime. It's been in at least a few tests? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sit down and do it. Can you fish anywhere? I wish I was half the gamer you are. Alright, alright. Now you're just being mean. Now you're just being mean, bro. Can you fish anywhere in M&M? Oh my god, another sack of underwear! Norwesty, will you please stop throwing your drawers into the river like this, brother? Killing me over here. Him and Max hit the road. I feel old. How did you even possibly know that? The quote was, "I'm not a malefactor, I'm a lagomorph." Honestly, mate, streams like this are gold. The situation itself is the content. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Oh, good. Good. Well, my good deed for the day is done. Not sure if you can fish anywhere. We're gonna try that next test. I wish I could I wish I could stream the alpha. I wish I could show you guys the alpha. Can't though. It's not allowed. Hey! Where'd all my fish go? Hey! Okay, so I'm noticing we have respawn in the same spot. Wait long enough, you catch respawn. Pretty standard, I guess, for an MMO. I don't know how long this fishing spot will take to respawn, maybe a few moments. We could post up, we could wander a little bit more as well. We could scamper through the fields. I feel like I hear a waterfall. I do. Oh god, don't be stuck. Eyes of the Queen shed no tears, but Razumdar may make an exception. The two moons know our paths will cross again, my friend. We know him. He's the guy that he's the Mohawk cat. An engraved plaque right here. What is that? Grave? This is an excellent little fishing spot. Ooh! I got high elf on a shelf. That is a lot of HP on that bat. Little crafting area here. This is quite convenient, in fact. Oh, increased chance to apply status effect by 215. That's nice, but that's not going to help me very much on my bow. Boy, that does a lot of damage. Was the high elf on a shelf furniture? Yeah, it was a high elf shelf. Thematic. Do you mean you're not researching Oh, I forgot to refine the wood. Well, let's keep grinding out training. So for you guys that are just starting the game, you're going to wind up getting like a training set of gear, and it's gonna all have like the training perk on it. Don't sell or destroy that armor. Research it. You're gonna go light armor, and you have a whole set of light armor with training gear, with the training perk on it. And it's like super low level, starting armor. Use each of those pieces and research the training on each piece of your armor. So like for instance here, the belt. Belt of the trainee from the low level trainee set. Research it. Boom. And that way you get training on all of the armor type that you are, that you wear, light, heavy, medium, whatever. And then you can craft armor and you can put that research trait onto it, which is nice. And that just gives you extra XP from monster kills. Is good. Hey, what's up, Rock? Hey, welcome back. Tiptoe through the tulips. Yep. Yep. As much as I want to get in the alpha for M&M, I'm actually okay with not getting in 2. Yeah, I have been hesitant to play it, honestly. I know that I need to do testing. I'd like to help them test, but I don't really want to go much further than what I've gone on the public playtest. So like early level 20s. I just don't want to see. I don't want to spoil myself. It's ridiculous. People are like, they were like climbing over each other. Some of these people would choke their own grandmother to death to get an alpha key, and I'm just like, yeah, I got a key, but I don't want to spoil the game for myself. I kind of feel a little cheesy for saying that, but it's true. What's the high elf? Does it give you a passive bonus for placing it, or is it just for show? I think it's just decoration. I don't think you get passive bonuses. A tight codpiece gives plus 12 to intimidation to enemies and plus 7 allure to the tavern wenches. What if I was looking to have that what if I was looking to have that reversed? What if I wanted to get plus 12 allure to enemies and minus 7 intimidation to tavern witches, or plus 7? How you been, man? What's good? What's good? What you been up to, man? Okie doke. Then a little bit more over here. Okay. Well, that was convenient. Been good, working lots, busy. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of exactly Yizen. I pretty much have like the 1 to 20 leveling path down, but I just really didn't want to learn. I didn't want to spoil much more of the game for myself beyond that. But like I was with a group that they're like probably level 50, level 60 now, and I was playing with them from I don't know, like level like 10 onwards, 10 up to 23 or something. Man, they're going deep into the Vale of Zintar and stuff like that, and I haven't even really been there on the playtests yet, except for like a quick tour with Phil one time. Man, I don't know if I want to just like learn all this stuff, you know, off stream, so that way, you know, whenever I do finally stream it, it won't be like surprise, you know. Go see if our river fishing spot is back up. I have some more bait. Shite! I'm gonna have to find another one. Okie dokie. Well, it is good to see you, Rock. I've been not streaming very much. I've been very busy as well, IRL. I'm moving houses again. Hooray! Moving houses again, yay! And so I've the past few weeks I've been trying to find a place. I found one. It's not much better than this one, but it is a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. Yeah, again, Rock. Yeah, I found. So you may remember, you know, in a short summary, I moved into this house with and they were with a group of people. They moved out. I stayed. I found a new group of people to move in over months because the property management company kept rejecting everybody that I wanted to live there, which was fun. And it made me have to pay a huge amount of extra rent for months. All spring and all summer and all fall, I was paying extra rent. I had no savings for the winter, and it was scary. And it took me months to get, you know, these guys approved. And a few months into the situation, the housing situation here, one of the guys just kind of turned on me and started demanding me to pay more rent voluntarily so that he could pay less. And I was like, no. No. About, let me think about that one. No. And then he's been a fucking cunt ever since. And so I just don't want to deal with it. I am exhausted. Trying to put this house together was exhausting. Spiritually, mentally, financially, physically. Fucking nightmare. So I'm moving into a place where I don't have to do any of that. I'm just going to be a guy who lives in the attic and plays games when he's not working. That's going to be me. It'll be me. I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, like, this, you know, this whole thing's going down in this house. I've stopped doing all the stuff that I normally do. Like, I've just abandoned all of the duties that I had in the house. And now we're out of dish soap. We have no light bulbs. The toilet paper is almost gone. None of these guys can bring themselves to actually go to the store and get these things. So, it's gonna be, interesting. But I'm getting the fuck out, bro. I got, like, a 1 week left here. Got 1 week left here, and then I can start moving my stuff. And, yeah, fuck it. Guy's gonna live here in the dark with no dish soap. We just ran out of dish soap like 2 days ago. Nobody's buying anymore, which means nobody's washing dishes. So we probably have about a week and a half left of dishes. I'm just like, I'm getting out right before the whole thing fucking collapses into a heap of, you know, just a complete discombobulated house of people who cannot even save themselves enough to change a light bulb. Literally, the light bulb upstairs went out, and these guys have just been stomping up the stairs in the dark ever since. We have light bulbs. We have light bulbs. Tell you what, guys. If you ever can avoid living with people, if you have to work extra hard to not live with people, you have to, you know, do stuff that you don't want to do, but it would make you not have to live with people, I might recommend doing it, honestly. Because that's where I sort of made my mistakes in life, are that I have always eschewed and abhorred the paper chase. I fucking hate money. I know I need it, but I hate it. And I've always eschewed doing things I don't want to do in order to make a little bit more money. You know what I mean? So because of that, it leaves me vulnerable to situations like this. Sucks. But, you know, maybe you guys can do better where I went wrong. And just, like, work that 9-to-5 job, do 60 hours a week, whatever you gotta do, so you don't have to live like a poor fucking asshole with complete random maniacs from Craigslist. Know what I'm saying? Learn from my mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. Learn from my mistakes. That's what I'm here for, ultimately. That's what I'm here for. I went the wrong... I think I want to go check out the rest of this river. I'm gonna just cut right over, I think. But yeah, so, I pay on the 1st. The room is mine on the 1st, and I can start moving in after that. But like I was telling chat earlier, I'm gonna put like 99% of my things in storage and just keep my computer. And, like, some other odds and ends. My computer, my bed, a teapot. So, if it doesn't work out at this new place, won't have to move everything twice. Got this huge collection of sci-fi and fantasy paperbacks from, like, the 70s, 80s, 90s. And I'm tired of schlepping all those boxes around with me. Gotta get out of here. Some weird shit's going on here, man. There's fucking Daedra and shit, bro. I'm not trying to fuck around with no Daedra. I'm trying to go fishing. Fuck you little shits! Pardon my language. Jeez. That's a fishing spot. That's a fishing spot if I've ever seen one. Nope. Actually looking over here, I thought that was one, but it's just shallow water. It's getting dangerous around here, man. Get him, bear! Get him! See, wool? Don't be wool. True story. My oldest can barely unload the dishwasher. There's little profit to be found here, sadly. That guy came all the way over here to throw a fireball at my ass and then run away. Cheeky little bastard. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Sometimes character traits do a full 180 after teens. 100%. Dude, 100%. That is that's so true and so well said. When I was a teenager, I was a little fucking bastard as well. I didn't want to do chores. Ah, what do you mean mow the lawn? Ah! I hated all any attempt to try to get me to do chores. I just, at the time, just did not understand the value of preventative maintenance and stuff like that, you know? And like, I'm 100% opposite of that, of how I was when I was a kid. I was a little cunt, man. And, you know, just life experiences have shown me, it's not like I really made conscious decisions about it, it's just survival taught me that I have to do things, even if I don't want to do them. So in some respects, yeah, full 180, yeah. Do you still have hope, Norwesty? Exactly, exactly. My dad used to make me mow the lawn, like once a week. I was the oldest child, and he'd make me mow the lawn. And I hated it, because I didn't want to mow the lawn. I wanted to play Chrono Trigger. Are you fucking kidding me? I wanted to play Tomb Raider. I wanted to play Final Fantasy VI on my SNES. But no, he'd make me go mow the lawn, and I would fucking grumble, just go out there and mow the lawn. Now I do it for a living. I do it as a job. I do it for a living, and I'm really good at it. Oh, I have hope. And a full dishwasher. Dude, I need 4 more fish. When we got this. We got this. 2 more. What up, RZ? How's it going? I can't believe it. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. That's crazy. Then I was reading something that they were saying that it was a right wing plot. It's a right wing plot to that it was the right wing that developed that photo, used AI to develop that photo and gave it, and then just sent it around all over the place and sent it to media companies and stuff, hoping that somebody would put it to print or publish it so that they could do a gotcha moment. Bro, what? That's pretty sophisticated. And also, there's no evidence for any of that, but okay, that's fine. That was wild. That was wild. That was wild. Dell says, my kids moved out. Never got her to do chores the whole time she lived here. That must be a common story. Kids just hate chores. I think that's just what it comes down to. But then, I think the thing that really just got me into doing things that I didn't want to do was the fact that nobody else that I lived with would ever do them either. Hey, we just hit 30! Let's go! Hell yeah! Alright, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I would like when I first moved out of the house and I started living with people and just like discovering how everyone lived in squalor. Everyone just lives in squalor. There's just trash on the floor, on the counters, on the table, on the couch, under the coffee tables, on the TV, behind the TV, in the basement, in the attic, in the bathroom, just trash piling up everywhere. Greasy, grimy fucking light switches and doorknobs and doors because nobody ever cleans anything. Rugs that you can't walk on because when you do, you feel like you're walking on the beach. Because so much stuff sticks to your feet like sand. I'm just like, oh my god. Every house I've ever lived in has been filled with people who do not know how to use a broom or know what soap is. And I was just like, I don't want to live in squalor. I just don't want to live in squalor. So it forced me to start being the guy who does all the chores and all the preventative maintenance and fixes the squeaky doors and fixes the chair legs before they break off. When I first moved into this house, I can't even begin to describe to you. When I first moved into this house, the front doorknob was dangling. Like if this was the door, and the doorknob is supposed to be like, it was like hanging. It was like loose and hanging, held on by like one bolt. And you grab it and it's all like wiggly wobbly. I'm like, how do you guys get into this house? And he's like, oh, I'll show you how to do that. And you got to do it like this. And then, why don't you just get a screwdriver? What is wrong with everyone? It's a fucking 5-minute screwdriver job. So that's the first thing I did when I moved in is fix the doorknob. And the guys here were like, wow, you're handy. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, we're done here. Let's get on out of here. What's this? Oh, it's one of those thieves' troves. I can't open those. Ilfrum? Oh. When's the Alduin fight? Oh, a few thousand years, I think. Ooh! yelling at my bear, you jerk! Sounds like Portland to me, says Dell. My roommate is from Salem. She does 0 housework. It might also just be a West Coast thing as well. I feel like people are definitely a lot lazier here on the West Coast in general. Just in general. When I lived in Nashville... Let me think here. When I lived in Nashville, my girlfriend at the time, she was extremely tidy. She's always cleaning. She was from Murfreesboro. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. What are these guys doing?
Lord of domination and brutality, we sacrifice this innocent in your name.
Through the power of innocent blood, bring forth your anchor and let 2 worlds become one.
Bind this world with your chains.
Oh no! It's an anchor! Oh! Well, I can't do a solo dolmen. Oh my god, that's so fucking awesome! I've never actually seen them deploy. That's the first time I've ever seen one deploy like that. That's fucking cool, bro. Well, I can't solo dolmen. I'll hang out for a minute and see if anybody else shows up, but I can't fucking do it solo. Whoa! Whoa! Give it a moment or two. Usually, like, there's people the players that hunt these things, hunt these events, because you can get good gear from them and stuff. But we'll see if anybody comes through in like a couple minutes. If they don't, I'll just bounce. I won't be able to do it solo. I'll get killed. I'll get killed. I can't do it! You guys just want to see me die and then rage. What if I just skipped the dying part and just raged anyway? What if I just raged without the dying part? Would that satisfy you? Every player is running them in Alkir Desert. Oh, we probably aren't going to see them here. It's okay though. It's okay though. Where are you, Norwesty? Level 4. Here's your first dolmen. I think it would even be difficult with 2 people. Well, it doesn't look like anybody's going to be showing up. Figured I would give it 5 minutes though. Alright, I'm outie 5,000. They're easier to do solo with a companion. I need some help with that sentence. I do need a little bit of help with that sentence. Oh, yeah, like an NPC follower. I see. What about my bear? I don't know. I don't think my bear would be helpful. Okay. Where were we here? You know, it would actually be nice if somebody wanted to come here and do this dolmen right now, because I do actually have to do incursions. That's an incursion, right? That counts, yeah? Doesn't that count? Right here? Incursions? "27 minutes for that." Does count as an incursion. I see. Thank you. Nobody here. That's a pretty cool effect, how they like float up like that. No, I have literally watched solos die at these dolmens. I don't need to repeat something that I already know is going to happen. What's this then, eh?
Dwellers of darkest oblivion, come forth. The veil is pierced. Pass through the gate, I entreat thee.
What are you doing, lady? Uh-oh. What is going on here?
Thank you very much.
The hell was that about, lady? Hey, where are you going? All right. That was cool. I love stuff like that. No idea what it was about, but it was just a little weird thing that just happened in the world that you get to see, interact with. Very cool. I'd like to see a lot more stuff like that. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody's gonna come over here for this one, so I'll just bail. Anybody want all this high iron that I've been picking up? I think I've got a handful of ingots now. I know I keep passing all these runestone harvesting things, but I literally just do not want to fill my bank with rune crap. Don't want to do it. What is the prologue stuff? Is this DLC? Bankarai? Base Alliance Zone. Part of the Daggerfall Covenant. Yes, base game, yes. So how do I get here, though? No way shrines there. No ships. Do I have to go to the... Do I have to run over here from the Reach? Oh. Yes. That's how you get here. You have to go through the Reach. I cannot go to Markarth in the Reach, though, because I don't have Markarth's own DLC, which means I cannot do this quest for the time being. So I'm going to abandon it, instead of having it sit in my list. This is more zone quest. This continues the story that we left off with the Fit to Rule quest. Might go do that. So I have a bunch of stuff in Grahtwood to do as well. Maybe we go back and get these last two sky shards out of here. What does a month of ESO Plus cost in USD? It's like 19 bucks, yeah? Oh no, 15 bucks? That's even better. Two seconds.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
I like this drug rug that I'm wearing. It's basically like wearing a fucking big blanket.
Unity for the Dominion.
Steven says I pay 80 English pounds for a full year of ESO Plus over here in the UK. Nice.
Isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other.
Okay, so we can boogie
Your
along the
chance
roads.
for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
New donation from Norwesty.
Norwesty.
Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion together.
I like that sound alert that I added for that. Norwesty. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Norwesty says ESO plus yourself. Damn, dude. Thanks, bro. Damn, dude. Thank you, Norwesty. Thank you very much, sir. I would buy that for $1. I remembered where that was. There it is.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yo, thank you. Remember to turn that shit off in Steam later? Oh, the ESO Plus, because it's a subscription. Yeah. Yeah, cool, man. I think I'm gonna hold on to it for just a brief moment because I want to time my ESO Plus use with Hobbs. If I can get Hobbs and like anybody that we're playing with, if we wind up like getting a static group together to play this, if we all had Plus at the same time, then we could all go to like the DLC areas together instead of like somebody being left out or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, Norwesty. That's very cool. That's fantastic. So now we've got 2 months of Plus locked and loaded and ready to fire thanks to Norwesty. Thank you very much, sir. We will definitely put that to good use. Awesome. Very generous, sir. Thank you.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Yeah, okay, so I want to go there. Yeah, okay. Go.
For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
Politics. What's that little cutie just chilling there? Hey! Back off, cat lady. What does that little dragon do? Looks like a little dragon chicken. He's a dragon chicken. That's very nice of Norwesty. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Rag and D's.
Come no closer.
God. This fucking mini-map can suck it. That's better.
Halt. Come no closer.
Shut up! The hell is that? Oh god, I've rode into a den of harpies! What have I done? Ew, what's with that stinky tree? Ow! What the fuck? Monsters!
Over here.
Coming. There's no change, Auntie. The sickness is spreading.
No, I don't need a license for ESO Plus. Ew, why is this tree all stinky? Well, looks like we better figure it out. We're gonna have to go down. We're gonna have to go below. Probably into the tree or something where the sky to get the sky shard. Oh, it's right there. Hello. Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, the bear gives Lotro vibes, definitely. Frederick. Frederick was the Bjorning. How do you know? Bracky, what are you doing? What are you playing tonight? And why isn't it ESO? Hmm? Explain yourself. You beat ESO already. No, no more content. Ooh, a cave. Huh? What's in here? Oh, you just woke up? Good morning. Wait, what time is it? Oh. Why are you up at 5 in the morning, Meraki? Be a quest location in here. Olga's Guide to Island Beasts. Cool book. Looks like a boss arena of some kind. Sure, we'll be back here. Night animals walking around the yard? What? You heard some rustling, so you woke up and checked outside the window. Night animals walking around the yard. What is a night animal? Did you say earlier that you bought the High Isle version of the game? If so, you can quickly travel there, do companion quests, and they can help you through questing. Travel where? Yeah, yeah, the High Isle collection version of the game. Oh, travel to High Isle. Do a companion quest. They can help you through questing. Okay, alright. I'm doing okay so far with the questing. That is an excellent option. If I get stuck somewhere. It'll probably happen inevitably. Because of my off-meta build. I feel like we're in shallow shoals in Monsters and Memories right now. Deer, raccoons, and skunks skulking about your yard, huh? I see. I like the way Eminem looks, though. Ew, I like its low poly nature. I think this is really pretty too. In different ways for different reasons. New World starter area vibes? True. True. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Definitely see that. Yeah, Meraki and Noresi both on the same tip. Oh, I'm swimming! Give me a break! I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. I found a prodigious mud crab earlier, but I was too chicken shit to try to fight it. Like, I don't know, man. That's got a pretty powerful adjective on it. Prodigious? I don't know, man. I don't think I want to mess with that adjective. Who's chatting at me? Big mistake. Hey, what's up, Goblin? Welcome back. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing today? What's in here? All right, so that quartermaster out front probably will give us work, some job. Cool looking boat. Cooler than Meraki's boat. That's for sure. Even with that leak. I'm good, all in all, back to making pizza. What do you mean, back to making pizza? Explain. Are you making a pizza right now? That sounds tasty. I was going to make a lasagna tonight, but I ended up making fillet of fish sandwiches at home. I made McDonald's at home. I think maybe we continue with doing the Canarthy's Roost stuff since it's pretty small. It's a really small space, and we can probably just knock all these quests out. Look, there's not like a whole lot here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Dude, I only need 3. Oh, that's right. I only need 3 more. Ow. 3 more of these little tasklets. And then we will have the bear. We will have the bear. I'll have a bear to ride and a bear to fight with. You guys didn't expect when you came to this stream that you were going to see a motherfucking double bearing. Is sandwich number 2 still waiting? Waiting very patiently. Mm-hmm. Fortunately, the cat hasn't got to it yet. He hasn't done proper reconnaissance. He hasn't located it. Over the years, I nearly perfected a soft but light yet crunchy pizza crust, one of the best tomato sauces in the world. Oh, we got a pizza connoisseur over here. I found, well, first of all, I find that the further from New York City you get, the thicker the pizza sauce and the sweeter the pizza sauce. And I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest. I like New York pizza sauce. And I found a New York pizza place here in Portland the other day that absolutely nails it. Absolutely nails it. It's like 100% authentic New York pie. And I was thrilled to find it. I cannot begin to describe how thrilled I was. I bought they had baked ziti with meatballs, and I was like, oh yeah, this is my spot. I was like, yo, do you guys have chicken parm? And he was like, yup. I was like, yeah! Like all of my favorite East Coast foods I can't find here in Portland. And now I found a place that does all this stuff and does it really well, so I was pretty stoked. I have never tried to make pizza myself, though. No, I have not done that. That's something I have yet to try. I gotta see a picture of that pie when you're done with it, though. If you feel like... I don't know if you're the type to snap photos of food, but if you do manage to take a picture of that pie and put it in my Discord, I'm gonna take a close look at it. We will be investigating it. Pixel perfect pie. And if your pie making is anywhere near the attention to detail of your artwork, I can only assume it would be absolutely delicious. Ah! Just don't have that big of a pizza oven. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be a few more days. Yeah, you gotta ferment it. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yeah. You're a pro. That sounds like it. Dude, the fermented dough, oh man, it's the best. It takes time, right? But most pizza shops, they don't ferment their dough because they, who's gonna have time to let 300 pounds of dough ferment? You know what I'm saying? Hey, look who it is. Stop backing up. Stop backing up. Where's Q? Are you still on Q? And second question, Q. Have you done Canarthy's Roost quests? Because if you haven't, we can group up and just do them all right now. Or some of them. I assume it'll take longer than I have left to play tonight. Most shops don't proof long enough. No, they put sugar. They put sugar in the dough. Most pizza shops put sugar in the dough to speed up the fermentation process. But when you have properly fermented dough, it's a completely different animal, completely different beast. Okay, a couple questions. Norwesty, have you been to a stables yet? And do we have a mount? What channel? Food. There's a food and recipes. Because what we want to do is visit a stable, and every day you talk to the stable master and improve the capacity of your mount. And what that means is that it actually improves your bag space at 1 point, and you got to do it once a day. So it's good to just get on that right away. I don't actually know how you get started with getting a mount, though. I cannot remember how to do that. Yeah, there's like a food or recipes channel over there in the Discord. I can't remember what the exact name of it is. So, in order to get back on these quests, we will go to... Uh-oh. We will go to this way shrine. Also, Norwesty, if you want, you can come into... If you want to go into voice chat, you're welcome to just like join voice chat. I'm in one of the rooms right now. Oh, you get a mount at 10? Okay, okay. Cool. Sounds good, we'll be right there. Of course, you don't have to jump in Discord if you don't want to, but you can also use party chat in game. You can set up a party chat. Called group, technically. You can hit the plus here. You hit the little plus and make a tab, make a new window, and just have it for you know, like whatever you want or whatever. But for I always have one tab that's just group and emote. Whatever you feel like doing. Wish that would be bad. All right. 2 bottles of water, be thief. Alright, well, since you don't have a horse, we're just going to go on foot over to the Mistral Way Shrine, and then from there, we'll go to the south part here and try to take some quests. Also, there's, if you open up, you're in your map, you can go to the zone guide here, and it will open up the zone guide for where you are, and you can actually, like, you can just continue the quest line with a button right here. It's very convenient. You can do that for any zone, and it'll just kind of tell you where you need to go. So let's freaking go over there. We're actually really close to it. Go ahead and set a destination there. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Have you decided what sort of things you're gonna do? Like for a craft, if you want to, like, are you gonna be a blacksmith or? Oh, the little kitty hunting mice. Oh, that looks cozy. I would definitely smoke some weed in there. It looks like we gotta go up top there.
You know you are not supposed to be here, right?
It said my name! Woodsocks. It's not every day that someone falls from the sky, but here you are. I have been watching you as you go here and there across Canarthy's Roost. Do not be worried. You are fitting in, right? You are fitting right in, yes? In this we are alike. But alas, I am a busy Khajiit. I have no time to uncover why the dead rise in the Temple of the Morning Springs, nor why the sea vipers pick through smashed Dominion ships at shattered shoals. Perhaps you will know one day soon. On that day, seek out the fine-looking Khajiit by the bridge to Mistral, and I'll trade curiosity for coin, your new friend Razumdar. I know- we already know each other, Razumdar! I have done like 5 quests for him already. Motherfucker can't even remember me. Oops. Do you have... Hello. Hello.
Yo.
Okie dokie. Were you able to take this quest? Was there a letter up there on that table for you?
Negative. I cannot.
Can't. Okay. Okay, it's like a step ahead. I guess it must be like a little bit ahead. So when you press M to go into your map, and then you click on your zone guide, and you continue zone story, where does it tell you to go? We'll try to catch you up.
Mistral Treasury. Banker. Yeah, could I go to Mistral, Banker is flashing.
Oh, Mistral? Once you go to Mistral? Okay, okay. We're very close to it. Well, let's just go right over there then.
I mean, if I'm slowing you down.
No.
It's all good.
No. I'm just exploring the island too. All good. I mean, you've seen how I've been playing today. Like, I mean, my progress can't really, you know, be that slower.
I have no worms for you.
Let's see. You can run along the beach here, and not get blocked off. Iron there.
That's a good man. I'll just follow you.
More iron.
I'm you're the main character here. I'm NPC. NPC Norwesty.
Yeah. Hey, Steven, look, I got an NPC companion.
This one never trusted Ambassador Tarinwe. At least we'll have an embassy in Elderwood.
Come up here and make sure that this icon for this way shrine is white so that it's active for you. Anytime you see that icon on the map, you want to try to unlock them.
Got it.
Hey, so where to from here, sir?
It's telling me to talk to Sylvanar.
Sylvanar. Okay, you were one quest just where the quest I did earlier is right where you are. Cool.
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain.
I can't remember quite where he is. You'll have to lead me to him.
It's the
Manor? Oh yeah, that's right. The Chancery.
I'm significantly underleveled compared to you.
Oh, it's all right. The game scales it to you. So whatever monsters you fight are scaled to your level. Even if I'm also fighting that same monster, it's scaled to my level. I don't know how it works. It's like fucking magic.
That is some wizardry. How come Bethesda can manage that but can't make Fallout?
Well, there's an easy answer to that. It's not Bethesda that made this. It's ZeniMax.
Go them. Blah blah blah.
What is that?
I'm skipping all the dialogue I can.
You don't feel like you need to rush. Don't rush on my account. I'm having fun. I'm just chilling, man.
I've done Kanathi's Roost several times.
What does Steven say here? It's better to craft in every crafting line to improve armor and weapons to gold.
Oh, Razendar, you rascal.
What do you mean by that, Steven? Oh, are you saying that... So, by skilling up in the various different crafting lines, I can make or improve found gear so that I get more gold when I try to sell it? Is that what you mean? Bro, I got 300k. I'm rich. I'm rich. I don't need gold. But that's a pro tip. That's a good pro tip, actually. I'll tell you what, Norwesty, you keep working on the Mistral mystery, because you just have to run back and forth and talk to people for a while. But then, if you once you get onto the next stage of that, I'll come join you, because that's where I'm at too.
Yeah, I've got to infiltrate the Mailmer embassy right now, so I'll do that and then. Yeah, catch you up.
Yeah, I'll just be nearby.
Flagon of moon sugar double. You're lucky to be alive.
I forgot. They mix brews with moon sugar here.
Yes, and in most Khajiit ports. Now, let's think of a way out of this mess, shall we? Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve.
You got you did the pizza. Let's take a look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God, it looks so good. Oh my Lord, that looks fantastic. It looks perfect. Holy crap, dude. Do you actually have a like an actual oven? Like a wood-fired oven? Wow. Oh man, those look so good. I have to have you make pizza for me sometime, Goblin. This looks so good. Wow. What other weird high-level talents do you have? Pizza maker and artist. Jesus. Yeah, those look excellent, sir. High quality. Crushed garlic slices, tomato sauce, cheese, Parmigiano, Reggiano. Didn't make many last year. Usually put fresh basil. Couldn't find any. Slice turns out to be $2.50 Canadian per pie. Looks like a brick oven pizza. Yeah, it looks like a wood-fired oven, like like a domed oven. Light a fire, heat it up, clean the ashes out, throw your pie in. That's awesome. Very cool. Very cool, man. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. I've dialed it in since then. I used to use a conventional oven with pizza steel. But my family got me a small pizza oven that goes to 800. Nice. There was one of my landscaping clients has a pizza oven in their backyard that it was made out of like it was like a I don't know. What do you call that? Adobo? No, what do you call that?
Adobe.
Yeah, adobo is food.
Adobe.
Yes. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. It's just like this. It looks basically just like this, except it's got like adornments and stuff on it, and somebody like did a bunch of artistic shit on it. Oh, look at that. Oh. You can build one yourself, man. Kind of looks like that on the front. My clients. It's kind of small, kind of like this. That in a mixer, yeah. Like a big auto mixer. I can start up my own pizza joint when my art falls through, and you can decorate the pizza joint with like murals on all the walls and the ceilings of your art. How about that? That would be fucking cool, man. Take a drink? Okay. Let me finish my nicotine pouch. Home sweet home, back in Grahtwood. Ooh, another Mundus stone. Ah, there's my music. This theme song gets stuck in my head for hours, man. Boy, like a toiga. Oh my lord, what am I doing? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh!
Currently hiding in a warehouse.
Oh yeah, yep. Oh, you're cruising through that quest. You'll be done with that in no time.
Trying to speedrun this shit.
The German inside Grumpy sees a bunker when he looks at it and a Topi pizza oven.
This is really good connection to a NA server. Like no lag or anything. It's
Yeah,
fantastic.
I've heard that from different people. Somebody was saying earlier that they like who was it in here earlier was saying that too. They're nowhere near NA, but they've got no lag on NA. Yeah, I haven't had any weird connection issues or lag problems or anything while playing this game. Whatever their back end is strong and very good.
I guess the benefits of having 10 years to resolve the problems is also...
Mm-hmm. And a giant publisher like ZeniMax with tons of experience and lots of employees. And because no one's playing it, what's the overnight for ESO? What's the overnight? I bet you there's still hundreds of people, maybe even thousands, that are playing ESO. Yeah, everyone will be in other areas of the map, right? Everybody's all super spread out, I bet. All sorts of people at various levels.
I played this game probably 10 years ago.
Wow.
Like, significant amount of time ago on the Xbox. The opening cinematic when I first logged in, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. It was what are you talking about? What is this plot? What yeah. It was about the White Tower, and that wasn't in the original. Yeah. Confusing.
That's cool.
Small brain, long time.
24-hour peak is 12,000. A little low. It's a little low.
Better than New World. Right, time to attack the Mayomer stronghold.
I totally went the wrong way around here, but that's okay. I also passed the person I was trying to talk to. Oh my god. Talk about small brain moments.
You return. Did you have any luck finding the remaining fragments?
Enough! This is more than I even dreamed of. I think this might even allow me to piece together the complete tablet. Variations in the runes, slightly altered the structure. Yes, yes, this is very exciting.
Oh, that's a good point, Del. Yeah, people probably have separate launcher too.
Yeah, I've just finished the Mayomer Embassy
A find like this is incredibly rare. It could greatly advance our understanding of the Valenwood Iliads and their unique dialect. I must begin translating immediately.
Telling me to talk to Zeri.
Give me 2 seconds.
Everyone knows the Iliads left many secrets
The city
behind.
of Mistral is
And the
under
more we
attack.
understand about them, the more we learn about what remains. Their language is part of this. And as the Iliads migrated and split,
variations of their language emerged. Correct. We already know there were cultural differences between the Aelids of Cyrodiil and those that settled in Valenwood. Their language varies too, and is less understood than the more common Cyrodiilic. Any writing we find here is significant.
Hi, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, he came over. He's saying hi.
My cat is behind me on the couch, licking her fat belly.
Okay, so, if you open your quest journal and click on Canarthy's Roost tab, do you have Storm on the horizon yet?
Quest journal, Canarthy's Roost. Negative.
Okay.
Got to finish this. Malmar are attacking. Directs the Tempest Unleashed. I need to complete. Carry on.
Yeah. Just let me know when you get Storm on the horizon, and that's where I'm at with that one.
Cool.
Kitty is bugging out. Kitty's in Turbo Kitty mode. Oh. Ooh, that wasn't as far as it.
My notes? I can't believe it. I thought I'd lost these for good. You can't know what this means to me. This was my life's work. Everything I've learned in 20 years of studying Kwama. I thought I was going to have to give up, find something new. Thank you so much.
You look like someone who seeks to travel while earning honest coin. Would you like to hear about a great opportunity for both of these ambitions?
Coming right out with the sales pitch. Wasted no time.
It's simple, really. I need someone to travel to Redfur Trading Post and inquire about my lost shipment with Arana Kane, the customs clerk. It's incredibly late, and the alchemist that ordered it is not the most patient of clients. Grand! If you could, pick up the shipment and bring it back to me. I'd go myself, but Arana Kane and I, well, we're not on the best of terms. A misunderstanding, but hazardous to my health. Tell her you're there for Tree Shade Imports. The customs clerk in Redford Trading Post should be able to help you locate my shipment. The client is not a patient woman, so do hurry.
Okay, I'm probably gonna finish this quest that I'm on now, and then I probably gotta wrap it for the night because it's almost 3 a.m. for me.
That is early or late.
But I hope I'll be back on again tomorrow because it's gonna be rainy again here, so I won't have any work to do. I love these forest sounds. How do you find the world? That sounds like a philosophical question, first of all. But in the context of the game, what do you mean? What do you mean, how do you find the world?
Welcome to Redford Trading Post. How can I assist you with your import and export needs? I can track it down for you. What was its intended destination? Ah, that crate. I checked it myself. It was making some sort of odd noise. A chirping, if I recall. It's clearly contaminated, so we threw it out in the garbage heap for disposal. It's not worth the risk to our couriers, you understand. Out in the back with other impounded shipments waiting to be destroyed. You can pick it up if you want to assume the risk, but I cannot guarantee your safety. However, it is one less thing for me to deal with, so feel free to pick it up. If the shipment isn't destroyed already, it'll be in a
I'm pretty sure that's just where I was. Nope. Nope, I'm somewhere else. What the hell are these little scribs doing here? They're crazy looking. Oh, what the? Oh, what?
Hold your tongue, High Elf. King Camoran didn't need Queen Irene's help. Never asked for it, in fact.
If Queen Irene hadn't saved your hides at Cormount, you would have lost the Civil War. You lot owe your lives and your allegiance to the Order.
The Wood Elves don't owe allegiance to anyone. Least of all, finely bred such as yourself. What do you think?
Oh?
You can't speak to this high elf bastard any
Ooh.
longer. He's so well educated and wise that he can barely function.
Oh, how do you find the world? I've been saying, you know, now and then when I'm streaming it, how impressed I am by how pretty the world is, and how well it performs with you know, its complex scene rendering, particle effects, volumetric light, and its textures. You know, it performs really well, and the world is full of all sorts of stuff off the beaten path that I think is, you know, it's really really well done. I like stuff like that. Things that are not necessarily associated with quests, and, you know, you just stumble upon it and suddenly, like, there's this whole, you know, little dramatic tale that plays out that you can interact with, become part of. I love stuff like that. I like all the hidden collectibles all over the place. I like the foraging. I haven't been to too many regions in the world, but, you know, there's a lot of areas that are culturally distinct from one another, which I think is really cool as well. I don't know, I really like it. I like the world so far. I do have to, what I want to do is watch, when I have a little bit of free time, I want to watch like a big long YouTube video that goes into the lore of ESO and stuff like that.
They say golden wisps congregate there at night.
Is there truth to these rumors, or is this another Bosma story?
I'm not sure I know.
I want to do that. I want to watch like a lore video, a big lore dump on the world of ESO, so that I could make more sense of it. You know what I mean? I can understand it a little bit more. You know? Hope you have like 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. I gotta watch a big lore dump. Try to get a better grasp of the world as it is in this era. You know? That's what I did to learn about WoW, says Goblin? Yeah, yeah.
My trusty courier! Did you have an exciting
Norwestie's out for the night? Alright, no problem, sir. Almost caught up? Excellent, yeah. I will, once you're caught up, we'll continue the story from there, the zone story from there. For sure. I'm just doing, like, side quests and stuff. And, I'm probably gonna wrap it up here, like, now-ish as well. Turn this in.
Was it the import taxes again? I thought I paid those weeks ago. I was hoping that would hasten the process. My client is not exactly a patient woman, and I do not wish to upset her. Kwama? No, this is no good. I don't need that here with all my other fragile shipments. Look, can you run this out to Alex right away? She'll have your payment. And try not to stare at her. She's easily distracted.
What? Alright. Alright, Norwesty. Have a good rest of your day, sir. Or night. How about both? And thanks again very much for the Prime, or for the Plus. Thank you very much for the Plus money, Norwesty. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Whoa! What? Monkeys are evolving. They have discovered levitation.
juices. Why don't you come inside and spend some time with your Granny Alex? I'll have a hearty, chunky brain stew ready soon. Or do you like it spongy and raw?
I'm Amazon delivery. Are you expecting a shipment?
What? Oh, from that netch scab in Thoris? It's late. It's so very late. I've resorted to eating troll brains and maggot soup, and my potions have lost their delectable fetid flavor already.
Does that mean you don't want it?
Of course I want it. Just pour it in the stew there, and if anything escapes, feel free to gobble it up as a tip. If you want, you can spend time with your old Granny Alex while the eggs pop and ooze into the sauce.
All right, enough already. Jesus Christ.
You didn't drop a single one. I'm impressed. Come to think of it, I have been needing an apprentice. Huh? Don't care to keep company with your old Granny Alex? Or is it the smell of the boiling kwama?
Oh.
A little too heady for your delicate sensibility?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Oh well, I'll enjoy it all for myself. I always do.
Bro, look at those like boils on her arm. Oh my god. Gee. She gives me her rancid pants. Ew, dude, ew.
Why are you still here? You like what you see, hmm? Want to spend time with your old Granny Alex, eh?
What alchemy do you practice anyway?
Why? You need something, eh? A tonic for your itchy bumps, a salve for your sore nethers, an unguent for critters in your hair? So, you didn't come to see your old Granny Alex to sit on her lap and hear a story? Didn't want to play Count the Warts, eh?
Alright, who wrote this dialogue? I want their name now.
I could sell, but they could be cheaper if you knew how to make an old lady's teeth tingle.
Bro, is this game for kids? What is this? $5 points. I will fucks with all that later. I'll process all my inventory and assign skill points and all that stuff off stream before I go live next time. I think that is going to do it for the questing session today. And I'm going to go back to town. Good hit a skooma, yeah? Good hit a skooma, and she looks like Azura herself, boys. Looks like the perfect goblin hot tub. Yeah, see, check this place out. This is the goblin. This is the capital of the Wood Elf realm, but it's also now the capital of the Aldmeri Dominion, I guess, as well. But check out these houses. They're designed by these like shamans called singers, wood elf singers, and they sing to the tree and grow these pods out of it. That's fucking awesome. And there's like, they're like, they basically like surround the tree.
Orcs are all about
See, there's a
honor
couple
and
of them over there too.
I wonder if he really tricked me.
Right? So you got like all this stuff. Then you also have these really old alien ruins in extreme disrepair. They're all over the forest too. You got signs of like ruins of an ancient civilization. Amidst the current culture, which is different, you know? Very cool. Very cool.
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grahtwood and have need of your particular...
You play with some stuff like that, but never did it? Reminds me of the cover of Riven. Oh yeah, totally, totally.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
Yeah, I love the idea of you know, like magic grown houses grown out of something. Really cool. Nature magic. I wish there were some tree houses here though, you know, to be honest.
Labor facilities, homes, and other elements of the community suspended within the Elden Tree's branches. Isn't that exciting?
On the branches? Is that safe? Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
Well, yes. That's why you must watch your step while on the platforms.
What the hell?
Of course, Eldenroot has a
That was a seahorse. Did you see that?
fighters and the mage's guilds. We have sizable walls of battle.
A lot of verticality. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was some, like, tree houses and stuff. Yeah, like the Telvanni. That was what I was thinking too. Sort of like a magic manipulation of nature to create these sort of like weird organic bases. Telvanni's crushed the housing prices with the mushroom housing system. You see the seahorse? No. Love the elven doors though? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. The leaves are like hollowed out and replaced with, I don't know if that's like glass or some sort of like semi-transparent thing, so light shines through the leaves
Never been robbed. Our security is peerless.
on the vines there.
Excellent. I'll need you to take care of this for me then. Keep it safe.
So cool. Yeah, like amber, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Definitely beautiful. Go check out the throne room real quick. Oh, cool, man. The throne's gnarled roots. Ah, that's fucking awesome. So cool. Very cool. Yeah, the banners, I like how they're draped. Mm-hmm. It'd be awesome, too, if they had motion. You know? Like a little bit of windy wafting. Very cool, very cool. I said before, these level designers must have fun with the with their assets, playing with their assets. Well, here we go. I think this is a pretty good place to wrap it up here. Let's roll some credits. Thanks some people. Guys, if you're new to the channel, if you're just hanging out, if you came through on a lurk, toss us a follow. You'll get a heads up when we go live with this game or other MMOs, indie MMOs that are coming up as well. And we play a bunch of other games too. I'm a variety streamer, so a lot of the stuff just, you know, whatever is hitting my fancy at the time is what we're jumping on. But I return to things too. People are like, oh, why don't you play this game anymore? We'll play it again. We'll get back to it eventually. Yeah, my streaming schedule has been crappy lately because I've been house hunting and all that, but that is almost behind me. And once that's all squared away, I'll be able to be live a lot more often and a lot more regularly. So I'm really looking forward to that. I miss streaming. I have a lot of fun these past 2 days. It's been great. And also, thanks very much for the incredible support the past 2 days as well. You guys have been extremely generous with your support. For the size of this channel, it's a very outsized level of support. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will hope to be on again tomorrow, but like I said, I'm not 100% on whether or not I'm able to go live until I'm like on the day and get all my stuff done. And if we have some time, we'll definitely come live with this again. Anyway, let's see who's streaming right now. We'll go raid somebody on the way out. A lot of fun playing this. Having a good time. It's been really nice because, like I was saying earlier when I started the stream, it's very relaxing. This has been very relaxing to play this game, which is great because I have not been very relaxed lately. So, like, to feel relaxed again felt like a gift. Felt like a gift. Constantine AOC is play. He changed his name to AOC and he's not even playing AOC anymore. He like hit Constantine. He's a PvP MMO guy, and he hit partner and changed his name because he thought that AOC was going to launch his career. Poor guy. And now AOC's not doing so well and he's stuck with the name. He can't change it for like another 6 months or something. That'll learn you. Don't make your name specifically relate your brand related specifically to one game, especially one whose future you don't even know anything about. I like him though. Don't get me wrong. He's good. He's a good guy. He really, as a most PvPers, like primary PvPers, will be able to like really analyze and break down the game's systems in a very, you know, minute and detailed manner. And so he's really good at that too. I like listening to him talk about the various systems and games that he's playing. Looks like Slash is playing EverQuest again, and he's got Monsters of Memory's Waiting Room as his title. I'd be happy to raid Slash again. Most of the other people I follow aren't on right now.
What happens if someone falls?
If you guys have other ESO streamers that you would like us to raid sometime, let me know. Give me a link to their Twitch in my Discord or something, or even just DM me on Twitch or something, and I'll look at them first and check them out and see if they'd be a good raid candidate for our little channel here. I always love to try to expand our community. Find, you know, other streamers and creators that are doing stuff. Anyway, let's roll out. I'm ready for some sleep. Oh no! There's one thing I have to do before I log out. I just remembered it. I'm so glad I remembered as well. I have to go to the stables and get my riding, or get my capacity training. It's like every 12 or 24 hours or something like that, so I want to stay on top of that until it's maxed out. Then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Head bed. All right, Dell. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good chilling with you. Good chilling with you. Always good to see you, Dell. Fun, take care. Yeah, you too, man.
Are you not afraid? Did you know Wood Elves have a way with...
Ooh! Then I can't do it again for another 22 and a half hours. Ugh.
Holmes, you've observed your travels through Grahtwood.
1 a.m. to 1 a.m. tomorrow, basically.
Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but he hopes.
Alright, and here's where's all of our processing stations and crafting stations and bank and all that stuff is, so I'll get to that. I'll get to that tomorrow. Alright, let's get a raid going. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go raid Slash Key. Let's go hang out. He's playing some EverQuest, playing some Project 99. He's always happy to chat about the game, too, so if you have any questions about it, or if you want to talk about M&M with him, he's super excited about Monsters and Memories. I've been trying to get him to play a playtest with us for months, and he finally jumped into the last one, and he had such a good time. Like, every one of his stream titles since then has been Monsters and Memories Waiting Room. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Anyway, everybody, I hope you have an excellent night wherever you may be. Excellent day wherever you may be in this world. And like I said, I'll hope to be on again tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Until then, everybody, have a great night wherever you are. And a great day. And see you next time. Adios, mofos.